How's it going, guys? I am back with some more Madden on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on Season 6, Season 2029, Week 12. We are about to face the Commanders. They are 3-8, and we are 8-1-1. So let's just double-check injuries. We've already faced the Commanders the first time. We beat them. It was close. It was like 28-21. Their defense always gives me a little lip. So for the first time, we're actually like healthy. And they are as well. So let me double check my depth chart. Because when you have injuries, it kind of messes with this. I just want to double check. Make sure everything is good. Man, almost all 5 of our O-linemen are 90 overall. It'll change next year, though. We're probably going to lose Smith and Nelson due to finance. Cool. Yeah, everything looks good. Yeah, we're definitely going to get worse next year. So this is the year we got to do it. So far, so good.
It's week 12 of the NFL, where we'll see 2 of the NFL's oldest and most storied franchises. It's the Commanders and the Giants on Sunday night primetime.
Hey, Eric. What's up, buddy? No basketball practice this Saturday. Probably because of the holiday.
The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports.
EA Sports in the game.
Well, now how about this return?
Wow. That was
good return.
not a good start there.
Out across the 35 to the 36. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle.
I will say this is probably his worst year. Not a good ratio. Maybe that's why they're 3-8.
Love his makeup, love his moxie. One of my favorite words. This guy's a competitor. Gritty, tough, you name it.
I know his receiving core is not all that. His number 1 receiver had 3 touchdowns on us. He had all of their touchdowns, which was pretty wild. We'll see how it goes this time. There you go. Stuff to run there.
Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
This defense is a difficult one to prepare for. One of the best in the league. They'll come at you from all angles.
Oh wow, Stackhouse already worn out. The heck?
Second down, and they go back
Oh, that's not good. Way better run that time. Now Gibbs has always been good against me, so I did well against him probably for the first time last time we faced this team, but let's see how he does this time.
They were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
Ah, wide open.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Not a good zone blitz.
But not before he takes it inside the 40.
That's that guy that did all the damage last time. His number 1 receiver. He likes going to him. The big guy.
Now, 1st and 10 at the 36. The give right side for Gibbs. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Daniels. Looking left side, Andrews with it.
Well, they're moving on this opening drive.
Another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 20-yard line. 17 yards that time and a Washington first. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 right at the 20. To the air goes Daniels. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
All right, 3rd and 9. See if we can hold them to a field goal.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but now
yeah, I saw there was an update. We'll see what happens. My first game with this update.
Quick hitter here, it's complete.
We'll see.
And he is not going to get to the marker as they stop him short at the 14. So give him 5 yards.
I dropped you 5, Joey.
And that's going to break.
You dropped me 5. Oh, did you? Oh, did you donate? Oh, you didn't have to do that. Here, I can check real fast. Yeah, you didn't have to do that, if that's what you meant. You did. Well, thank you, David. I did receive it. Yeah, otherwise I probably wouldn't have saw this until after the stream, you know, because I have my phone on vibrate or silence. Yeah, I did get the email. Well, thank you. That's very generous of you. Here, me,
Down. And forget about the run to set up the pass.
Well, that's good. We held them to a field goal. I still haven't seen a fake yet.
They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. York able to send this one through, and it's 3-0 Washington. No touchdown there.
I'm doing 700 push-ups and 250 sit-ups today. Really? Why? You know, now if you're like doing the whole like build muscle thing, well, I don't know, maybe it's for like something else, but
First drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say
I always hated sit-ups, bad for your lower back.
You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown.
Not to sound like a pussy, that's like the one thing I wouldn't recommend is push-ups. Or sit-ups. Push-ups are good. Sit-ups, I don't know about sit-ups. Unless you're, you know, doing like a different variation of it. Just bad on your back.
And they'll be let out by their third-year quarterback.
And I thought it was a really nice performance last week by him. 3 touchdown passes. I think that signifies exactly what he was getting done. He did have the 1 interception.
But that's the ratio you say you're okay with, right?
If you go 3-1, you're going to be pretty happy over the course of the season. And let's face it, he'll never blame the receiver publicly. But behind closed doors, he probably told his agent, hey, what's the deal? I should have had a perfect game.
Ooh, nice blocks.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Patrick Hearns, he's definitely our offensive player of the season. He's having a monster year. Where Neighbors was our guy last year, but it's been Hearns. We've been really running. And you know, I could also say thanks to this O-line. I mean, like I said, almost all 5 of them are 90+ overall, so. I mean, we've had a couple games where our run has been stuffed. I mean, a good run defense can neutralize my run. But we've been tearing up defenses that aren't the best against the run, like really tearing them up.
The Giants come in search of win number 9 on the year.
Hey, Nathan, how you doing, buddy?
Feeling pretty good after back-to-back victories, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And a good push up.
Getting some big runs here.
Navigate his way down inside the 30. First down for the Giants as they pick up 12. They'll look to throw.
Wide open. There's ass bags. Welcome back. He's been out for a while.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down. He'll look to throw.
You know, I was going to say, he was on a good tear not dropping the ball. Little shitter dropped that one.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Looking middle, and that's complete. Well, the Giants are
they are calling for snow tomorrow night for the Steelers game. Oh, yeah, snow game. It's snow action.
Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Oh, little shitter dropped another one. Uh-oh. Little shitter back to his old ways.
But we keep stats on everything, though.
That's not good.
This is one that you don't want to have. That's his 2nd drop right here.
Yeah, that's already 2 drops for little shitter. What's going on?
A ship that he wants to right quickly. Hands it off out of the gun.
And there you go. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
A great effort there.
There you go.
With his 13th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first.
I need to quit dropping the ball. Well, you were on a tear, not dropping the ball, and back-to-back drops. Like, uh-oh. Now you're going to drop, like, you're going to have, like, 5, 6 drops in this game. Watch. I'll be like, oh, you got to make it up. Hey, network. Happy update day. See what happens. I told you it was today, Joey. Oh, I know. I've had a couple people tell me about it. But we'll see. Take a deep breath and let's see. Did EA break the game? So far, so good. So far, so good. And then, like, 5 minutes later, I'm going to be like, fucking piece of shit! God damn it, EA! What'd you fucking do this time?
Go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Oh, Burns almost got there. No way. That's on me because I tried to... I should have played it safe. I was going for the pick and I fucked it up.
His first touchdown on the year.
I don't even want to look at that. Yeah, whatever, dude. I could have prevented that. That's on me.
For the extra point.
I totally fucked that up. God damn it. That's that guy that had 3 touchdowns against me last time. He loves going to that big receiver. That motherfucker has my number right now. I don't like that receiver. I don't like that guy.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. A look at the running back.
He looked like Randy Moss out there. He is a big dude. I don't think he's like fast though. I mean, it took him a while to get out there. That's why Banks easily like beat him. It's just because Banks is much faster than he is. But Joey, trade me? Trade you? You want to play for the Eagles? They're pretty bad now. They used to be good. Now they like balls. I think the Cowboys will... I mean, they were pretty bad, but I think they're going to start being good since they have Kurt Warner now.
Quite a bit of the short passing game here early.
I need to add the defensive player for the top 2 pick. I created Michael Vick, so he'll probably be either the number 1, number 2 pick. Which, you know, he won't be on my team. Actually, it may be perfect because the Eagles may be the number 1 pick this year. That'd be ironic. The Eagles pick him up. It would be meant to be, right? Eagles get Michael Vick. So far, I'm really running all over their defense. I feel like they did okay. They're the ones that stuff the run too, but they're not stuffing it right now. My O-line is dominating their front.
38. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it
Oh,
appears one of the Giants shaking.
Okay, I thought it was Hearns that got hurt.
Now here's second down and
Who got hurt? Oh, it might have been Williams. I think Williams got hurt. Great.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
I had to cut it up the middle. They had that outside. Trade you to the Steelers. Maybe the Steelers don't want you.
After one, right here on EA Sports.
You can play for the Cleveland Browns. Actually, you could play for the Wizards, aka the Cardinals. You can hang out with Bubba Little.
They've got it with a 1st and 10.
Like 7 foot. And you're just a little midget.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Oh, wow. Well, right now, the Commanders' defense looks awful. Yeah, it was Williams. Old hamstring. We won't rush him back.
Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
Man.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
Yeah, because their front has always been a problem. The Commanders, but my O-line is like literally dominating. Like, big time dominating.
He's already closing in on 100 yards for the game.
Yeah.
Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's
Yeah, it could be that point of the season. I mean, they're 3-8. Maybe they just are like, yeah, you know, whatever. We'll see. Wow. Right when I open my big mouth, there's the stuff. They're like, you're right, Joey. What's that with your bullshit?
Well, I would have figured after the
Running all over us.
Play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's 3rd down.
They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
There you go, Mitchell. Mitchell didn't drop it. I was looking at Neighbors, but he wasn't open.
Now back to throw.
There you go. Touchdown. Neighbors. He don't drop it either.
Malik Neighbors, his 11th touchdown of the year. And the Giants have moved out in front.
All right, well, we're dominating their defense right now.
And the lead is now 14-10.
See. We'll see. Usually, especially a team like this that's always been kind of a B with me, they'll usually make adjustments second half. But we'll see if they slow me down. That being said, I mean, it's a close game right now. They got that lucky Hail Mary.
And a good return.
Whatever.
Just shy of the
on me, should have stopped it.
The Washington offense back out there.
Oh, I thought it was the guy that it was their other receiver, Andrews. Oh, never mind. That was their big guy. I'm used to him doing all the damage.
See if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Boom,
From the
boom,
32-yard
boom,
line now,
boom,
here's second down and 7. Daniels looking to throw. It's a short one here.
Well, the player swap still sucks dick. Why would you give me the other guy?
And now we've got a 3rd and 4.
Know what I mean, EA?
That's why you play zone defense.
So you can have people we're working on that.
And you don't give up much run after the catch.
Throwing now is Daniels.
That's a good rush. There you go. Lamar Berry with the sack. And he's not good at that, but he had a clean shot. He's the only one that got through. There you go. That may be his 2nd or 3rd sack on the season.
Yeah, hard to block everyone, isn't it? And on this play,
there you go. Stopped him that time.
He's the one who got home.
That's taken on the 25. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And it'll be Giant football 1st and 10. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He is the NFL's leader in rushing yards to this point in the season. And if he can replicate
Man, I'm really just doing whatever on the ground.
The first half of the year,
Here, I'm gonna let my backups have an opportunity. Yeah, I will say my backup running back, I don't think they're very good. Especially that rookie I drafted. He sucks dick, but
now the first carry here for the running back.
at least he fought for a yard.
Slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to
Yeah.
45.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's
I'll see if I can
as they
run.
come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Here's a handoff.
Ooh, I barely got it. That new, he's the one that made that one play earlier. That Newman guy, or Newton, whatever his name is.
Matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6, and it was the Giants with a road victory, so they'll look for the sweep here in MetLife Stadium.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a dumb pass. They were all over that.
Knocked down and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on
The Cowboys are going to destroy your Giants on things. I wouldn't say destroy, because they suck just as much dick as the Giants.
And guarantee it's incomplete.
It'll probably be a very depressing game, actually.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down.
Yeah, they almost picked it. Yeah, good coverage.
So back-to-back incompletions.
Probably should have stuck with the run.
At a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw here.
Give me time, and I can't even believe. Wow. I don't know how he did not deflect that. Somehow, that was like a perfect pass away from that linebacker. How did you not deflect that? Yeah, I mean, it was out of his reach, and little shitter did not drop it. I'm actually impressed. I was like, well, that's a pretty good zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're
You know what that is? That's not a good linebacker.
So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to
Their
zone
middle
scheme,
linebacker may not
and
be
you can
that
drop
good.
Anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end,
I think they have good
defensive
outsides.
tackle. It
Can't
doesn't
remember.
matter. You just exchange someone
Clearly
to bring
wasn't
more
one of them.
pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They'll look to throw again. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Again, he'll drop to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath.
Yeah, I was looking at Neighbors, but they had him double covered. They were trying to be sneaky. They knew I was looking at him.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, short tackle.
Oh, nice stiff arm. Yeah, they're struggling against the run. It doesn't seem like their pass defense is entirely bad. Like, they've had some good coverage. But they're struggling with the run. Running all over them. I screwed that up. I missed my hole. Damn it. That could have been a better run.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster. It all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
What a methodical drive this is turning out.
I finally caught the ball. That was a good catch.
The sticks move again.
Thought they were going to stop me.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down.
Oh shit. That wasn't. He almost caught that. Yeah, that was not a smart pass.
Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight.
Yeah, they've been close a few times, picking me off.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10.
Well, he caught that one, and that was a bat. That throw was off. God damn it, Joey. You know, the way they were playing, that's what they were banking on, is trying to pick me off. And they got it. Suckers.
Not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown.
Yeah, it
inside
sucks,
the red
man.
zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points?
And Lamar Berry gets it. The one linebacker that can actually catch the ball. He has 70-something hands. I think that's his 3rd pick this season. He had, I think, 2 or 3 his rookie year. Yeah, he can actually catch the ball. I didn't realize that until we looked at his attributes. I'm like, oh, he actually has good hands. I think it's like a 76.
Keep them from scoring before the half ends.
That's funny. I got it right back. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was dangerous. It's because little shitter's a little guy. That throw might have been a little too high.
I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
I got killed there. Probably going to settle for a field goal. Yeah, probably just going to settle for a field goal.
Now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone?
I can tell their defense is making adjustments. But the question is, how about against the run, you know? Patrick Hearns, 100 rushing yards in this half. That's, man. Granted, 15 carries, but still, that's kicking their ass on the ground.
And then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Yeah, it's, well, whatever. It's fine.
And his kick is good.
And I will say, the rookie kicker still hasn't missed a field goal yet. He's still perfect. I'm jinxing it. I'm jinxing it, I know.
And what a luxury it is to have a kicker you can depend upon, partner, because
I'm jinxing that shit.
Converts on that one as well. And kudos to you. You didn't jinx him.
All right, halftime we go.
So we've reached halftime here at MetLife Stadium. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason.
I'll be curious if they start stopping the run.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles.
Really, on their behalf, it's a close game.
For quarter number 3 here. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to.
I don't know what it is. It's always a close game with this team. You know, they always find a way.
The Giants offense and their
They always do that.
Set to go once more. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check to see where he is ranked in rushing TDs coming into the weekend. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Now they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing.
Ooh, the safety's moving up.
If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
I didn't think so, yeah. Almost got it, but...
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now
Put
at their
him
pace.
back up here.
This is ball control football.
Inches.
Sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's going to have the first.
Oh, I got it? I didn't think I got it. I was kind of like, wow.
Well, after an interception,
That's good defense. I mean, they should know it's coming.
They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player.
Yeah, I'm surprised I got it.
We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't take care of this football, you'll have to answer to me later.
Wow. That's what you call being elusive right there. He was doing some ballet. Just made that linebacker look like a fool. Yeah, their run defense is awful. You bet my backup licks dick.
First and 10 up at the 46. From the gun, they'll try to run it. They'll get it up near midfield at 49 before being taken down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their
yeah, they're
will
definitely
on the
stuffing
defense.
that.
Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive, and like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
Ooh, good throw.
It's complete. Here's Neighbors. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Neighbors.
In one Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. From the gun, he'll hand this off.
Yeah, Thomas, I wish you went after the other guy. Kind of blame you. That could have been a bigger run.
Setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need.
Yeah, that's another thing. We're wearing their defense out. All this running. I mean, if you're struggling to stop it, struggling to stop it.
And he's got his man out of the slot, complete. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yeah, Williams is back.
Looking to throw.
Haven't really been able to find him. I'm going to try right here. Good catch. One-on-one. Good job, Williams.
Down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down to the 12, it's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Finding Williams once more.
There you go. Touchdown. Williams.
Giant touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That was a long drive.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead now up to 14. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away.
Looks like we should be able to sweep them.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First possession of the second half now for Washington. They make their second half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 4 yards.
I'll try this blitz. 3rd and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Play action. Now it's Daniels.
Fake run. Yeah.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
Every now and then I can speak from experience, because I do know, as a defender,
I want a different helmet.
It's hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes, because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked, either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
Not this time. There you go. I couldn't pick it. It was my safety. He doesn't have great hands.
You understand you have guys who reliably take away those massive shots downfield. You're not as worried about giving up the big one.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw is Daniels.
Well.
Escaping the pressure.
Oh, don't get him. Good job, Banks.
And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards.
And they're going to go for it, rightfully so.
Pretty solid gain of 7 yards.
I say we bring heat.
But now they face a 4th down.
Almost pick city, yeah. Just the wrong secondary guy. Oh man, we're getting a lot of heat, and we're gonna get him, baby. There you go. He was just trying to run for his life.
The Commanders went for it, but they cannot pick up the first. And this defense is going to get the football back near midfield, right at the 48. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Da-na-na-na.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. That one taken in by Neighbors. And he's tackled a yard short of the mark. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. They're going to look to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st first down. Hands it off out of the gun.
No.
And he's going to take this ahead for
He got through that
3
time.
yards, but no more than that. Second down. From the 24 now, here's second down and 7. They'll set up to throw.
One thing about it, they're not like getting any pressure on me.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards.
My O-line really has dominated in this one. That's really been the difference.
They'll drop to throw.
Now they were on it. Good catch. And actually got credited the first down. There you go. I didn't think you could catch that. We'll go to the 4th quarter.
One quarter remains here on a Sunday
I don't think
night.
we've punted at all. I don't think. Just that one interception. Which was, you know, a bad throw decision.
Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with the football and also the lead as we get set to start quarter number 4.
They're looking more like a 3-8 team. Let's go around.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack.
Yeah.
And for one of the first times
Shoulda did something
tonight,
else.
he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. They'll set up a throw. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell.
Mitchell.
A gain of 8.
I haven't really been able to find Alkamal in this one. He's been quiet. He hasn't really been open.
Up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Oh, he made a play.
He's going to run into a brick wall right
Yeah,
in the middle of
that
the
hurt.
field, and I don't think he got there. No gain there on the play. That's
I
gonna
mean,
leave him with a
honestly,
4th down.
I'll just kick the field goal.
Apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the
Yeah.
interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops
Yeah,
on 3rd and
I'll
short.
just take the field
And
goal.
yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first
I don't want
down.
them to feel good if they stop me, you know.
And his
Get
kick
something out of
here
it.
is good.
That's
And
fine.
That will extend their lead even further.
I thought about it.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead.
Boom.
I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
And then we have the Eagles next, and we know they lick dick. We'll probably destroy them again. Speaking of bad run defense.
That has been how this ball game is played out. They trail big as we continue
Really?
on now here in this 4th quarter.
That's because Tolboro. No way, dude. That's gay as fuck.
Touchdown, Washington.
That's gay as fuck.
A great play.
Freaking Tolbolt. I gotta be careful when I run that play. You know, my safeties one-on-one like that, they struggle with that.
Now for the extra point.
God dang it, dude. Freaking Tolbolt.
And the lead is trimmed down to 10.
He just couldn't keep up.
Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit payday.
And that doesn't happen too often, and it's just like, really? That's what I'm saying with Washington. They find a way. They got 2 deep ones on me. Lucky bastards.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Like, whatever, dude.
The Giants offense.
They're probably like, it's over, motherfucker.
Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th
Whoa.
quarter, but
I did not like that. They were ready for it.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first
clock.
downs. To keep up with your theme there, keep it away. First downs, they can't touch the ball.
It's gonna be silly if they stop me.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. The Giants on 3rd down. They've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This will be 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw.
There you go.
Able to find the open man. That's
There you go.
complete.
Thank you,
And he
neighbors.
will have a
It helps when you have
Giants
great
first down as
protection.
they're able to get the 3rd down
I
conversion.
need the time on that.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And really a nice job there to make something out of that run. Sidestepping defenders for a pickup of 4.
All right, game's almost over.
Offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they
We'll just
practiced
end
for
this.
back in training camp.
I don't
They
want
knew
them
there'd
to
be a
feel like they have a
situation
chance.
where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Takes this to the 45.
Yeah.
Not much space there. After
At least he
nice
gets some
move.
warm up,
And now
but
right out of
you
the
could tell he's
2-minute
not a
break.
great backup.
We'll get a timeout used defensively with a minute
He's
56
no
to
Hearns.
go.
That's
This is
for
a big
dang
3rd
sure.
down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout
Hopefully he
right
gets
away
this.
if they can't stop him here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Oh.
Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts.
All right,
That'll
well,
leave them with just 1
they are going to
remaining
get
in this
the ball
4th quarter of play.
one more time.
Now the Giants send out their punter now.
I thought about
As he
going
should be
for it,
able
but
to
that's
put
all
him
right.
back
Maybe I'll
deep
pick him
here
off
with his
or
first
sack
punt.
or something fun.
And he didn't quite
Clearly he's
have
gonna
the
take a
nice
deep
fit on that
shot,
one. It hits
so.
at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. Now Washington down by 10. A minute 47 on the clock. And they're in danger of a 3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Firing
That was a
quickly
shitty
here,
zone.
and that's complete.
Late flag.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40,
Sobel,
down at the 39.
you again.
Usually see those guys out wide get called for holding on running plays. Here, a passing play.
Yeah, sometimes when you
That was
get
a
this
late
quick
flag.
screen, bubble screen, anything where they're having to block for their fellow receiver, usually the point of attack.
I was hoping to get the pressure. Oh, Eric Rose does get him. He couldn't throw it away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Nailed him.
And that is incomplete.
Yeah, that was a good matchup for him. It was my linebacker. I should have called timeout because they knew they were going to get a matchup somewhere.
So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes
So I was a
to
little
play,
fortunate.
they need to hit on something in very short order.
All right.
The crowd here at MetLife Stadium in full roar. 3rd down.
Oh, he dropped it.
Unable to haul
All right,
it
4th
in,
down.
So it falls incomplete over the middle third.
Does it end here?
And that brings up 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Ah, there you go. Good job, Banks.
Gonna be batted down.
There you go. There you go. It's over.
They had to go for it with
Punks.
such little time remaining. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. And he's going to be met at the line of
This running back,
scrimmage and
he
taken down.
sucks, man.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Here comes 3rd down at 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. He will push his way down to about the 14. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down.
And this'll do
So
it.
The field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This a
Beat 'em.
31-yard attempt.
Oh, no! I'm going to miss my first fucking field goal.
And he missed it. It's no good. The lead will hold at 10.
Oh, I fucked
Wow,
up.
that qualifies as a bad miss because
Oops.
anything inside of 40 should be automatic. That's a big mistake right there.
They'll
This
come up
perfect
1st and
season.
10 here.
How ironic. Wow.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Boy,
And
thought I had a
will
sack.
be incomplete.
All right, well,
As time
whatever.
has run out on this football game. So it's a win.
I will
here
say
for the
that even though they had a
Giants,
couple of
and
deep
it was
ones,
thanks
they were
in
pretty
part to
flat.
the play of their third-year quarterback.
They definitely showed they were 3 and 8 that time. Yeah, they only had 210 offensive yards. We had 342. I mean, we just ran all over them.
So for the Giants, the win is number 9 for them on the year. And
Yeah, we were
another
just burning
home date
clock.
next
He
week
didn't
as
have the
Eagles
ball a
will
lot.
come to town.
10 for 18.
Meanwhile, for Washington, it's another
He had good
week with
average
more
because he had those 2
questions than
deep ones.
answers as they
Ridiculous.
fall to 3-9. And they'll get a
Nick was
chance to
just
redeem
okay.
themselves at home
He was accurate.
next
Just,
week.
you know, a lot of drags. The little stuff just worked against them. It's almost like they were looking deep. But yeah, Hearn strikes again, man. 6'1" average. Yeah, look at my backup. He's such a piece of shit. He's not that good. Oh well. I like how his long was 4 yards. Nice. Yeah, they only ran the ball 7 times. Yeah, they had to, I don't know, they just abandoned that. Yeah, they're gonna have the tackles, obviously. But 3 sacks for us. Yeah, I wasn't really pressured at all in the pocket. We each had a pick. Oh well. My kicker finally missed one, which shouldn't have happened. It was a chip shot too. I just fucked up. That's funny. Little breakout thing. Yeah, a little shitter. I think he did okay. Yeah, I mean, we just ran on him. We didn't really pass, like, it was just a efficiency, really. So that kind of sucks. He remains as a star. Yeah. Yeah, he did drop a couple passes. So that's good. We swept them. We may be 6-0 for the first time against our division. Just got to beat the Eagles. That's it. Nice. And the Eagles are 2-9. Little shitter. Joey, don't forget, I want a different helmet. No, you're gonna remain with the helmet that you currently are wearing. That's your good luck helmet. Otherwise, you'll get worse. Your helmet. I will say Chapman's been quiet this year. He hasn't really done anything for the first time. He hasn't played as much lately, but he's had his opportunities early in the season, and especially with Carter injured, but he hasn't done much. Our future guard. Yeah, depending. He may also start as well. So that means one of them will move to tackle. We'll see. It will be interesting. There's my rookie punter. I think he's the one with hidden, right? Not the kicker. Kicker's normal. Yeah, it's about to be revealed. The rest of these guys, yeah, who cares? All right, injuries. We already know what the Eagles look like. They're awful. They were bad. Their defense was really bad. Actually, Jalen Hurts was like really bad against us. Yeah, we're both healthy. Oh yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah. And who knows? I may have to try to draft one because I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep Burns. I mean, Carter, I drafted him last year, even though he's having a terrible rookie year. He's missed a lot of games and he hasn't done anything. But, he was my first round pick, so it's like, gotta give him another chance. But, yeah, whenever I draft another one, totally. Yeah. I may need another D lineman very, very soon. Go ahead and play because we already know what the Eagles look like. They still have some offensive pieces, even though they were just bad in general against us. We annihilated them. I'll be curious if we annihilate them again.
It's week 13 of the National Football
Hey Nick,
League.
what's up, buddy?
And coming up, we'll see Malik Neighbors.
Malik
He should be one
Neighbors.
of his-
Because EA Sports is in the game.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13.
Yeah, our division's very weak this year. We're going to win our division for the first time. I think, right? I don't think we've ever won our division. I'm trying to recall.
Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second
Kind of a good
round pick
question.
who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric
Yeah, Hurts not
senior
having a great
season at
year.
Oklahoma.
And last week's loss came despite a
It
clean
showed
game
against
on
us
his end,
the first
throwing
time. He had
ball
like,
for
what,
2
60
touchdowns
passing
and 6
yards? Like
interceptions. His job this week
38%
is simple.
accuracy. He was awful.
Do it
He was
again.
really bad.
Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what
I think his
set up last
O-line
week
was
resolves
awful.
itself this
He
time
didn't have good
around.
protection. And then their defense was like very laughable.
They'll start on the ground with Shipley.
We'll see. Yeah, now, ironically, they ran all over me. They had like 100 and something rushing yards on me.
And a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort.
Oh,
out
wow.
there.
Well, Shipley's
They work
already
down
gone.
on
There goes their
2nd and
running
9.
back. Just like that.
Hurts. It's caught. Smith.
Well,
And he'll lose yardage here. Going
negative
down
1
back at the
passing yards.
28. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll
Not a
bring
good
up
start
a
for
3rd
them.
and 11 situation. Here's Hurts to throw.
Ooh, good job by Banks. Good defense. 3 and out. If you get a rookie, I want that first spot. Oh, yeah, totally. You got it, buddy.
See a little more futility in this losing streak. So I know coaches who look
I'm gonna
at
laugh
these
if the Eagles
situations and say to themselves,
if the Eagles
"Let's be
defense plays
aggressive.
like
Let's go for it
unbelievably
right here
good.
and try and
Like
turn our
they have a
fortune
chip on
around."
their shoulder.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial
I
drive
really
of the
embarrassed them
game.
last time. There's
At a
Nick
glance
Jordan's
at the man
numbers.
under center at 6'5", he always demands attention.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty
We'll
for
start
him to
with a
work on
run.
in his game, wasn't there?
We'll see if
2
they can stop the
touchdowns,
run.
an
They definitely
interception.
could not
Yeah,
last
He
time.
wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Well,
And he
they
tried
did
to
there.
bounce it outside, but
Uh-oh.
they'll stop him
The Eagles are like,
behind the
not this time,
line. 2 yards
bitch.
to loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
There's a little shitter.
Right, and that's complete. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot
They actually
for the
stopped me.
completion.
Yeah, this is
Whatever.
only going to be a gain of 2. He
Uh-oh.
needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
That's something they couldn't do last time.
And the Giants send out their punter now.
Eagles
As
are
he's
mad.
on the punt for the first time tonight. He was only asked to
I still
punt
can't
once
believe
in the
their
victory
defense
last
shut
week
me
as he
down
sends
in
this
that
one
championship
away.
2 years
And
ago.
able to get this across the 20
Beat me
before
16 to
going out of
10. It
bounds.
was ridiculous.
The Eagles offense
Oh,
and their
Mitchell got
quarterback
hurt.
coming out for their second drive. And his ability to use his legs has given the defense fits when trying to game plan. He's currently second in the NFL in rushing yards by a QB. They'll run here with a
There you go, Burns. Oh, Burnsy.
Swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down. You know, Charles, for this defense, look, it's no secret. You're facing a team that is really, really struggling. They haven't won in what seems like forever, but
Banks couldn't get him. He fumbled. I think they got it back.
Much like a running back going
Somehow they got it back.
Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Bitch, should have known he was going to do that. Whatever, dude. I could have stopped that. I fell for it.
The third down conversion. So that was all you're looking for on a play like that. Get the first down and keep the drive moving.
Yeah, it just looked to me like he just said to himself, I've got this. I'll take it. I'll pick it up, and let's keep moving. Get the first down, get a new set, and let's start over.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Hurts sets up to throw it. That's into the hands of Edwards. His first catch, good for 9 and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Throwing is Hurts. That'll be caught by Shipley. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's going to bring up 2nd down. You talk about this giant defense. There are 32 teams in the NFL, and they're just better than 50% of them at defending the pass, number 16 in the league.
I think if you talk to their head coach, you'll get a nice answer about how much he likes his team and what they're doing. But at the end of it, he would admit there's definitely room to improve.
Well, this defense
Yeah, let's
for
bring
the
heat.
Giants, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
Yeah, and what stood out to me on tape,
See if I can time it.
the way they were flying to the football. So that tells me that they've got all their assignments down, and they're playing with extreme confidence.
There you go.
And tight coverage
There you go.
there. It's knocked away, incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And they, if you just look at this game, Charles, on paper, they've got the edge, no doubt. They're hanging around the top of the NFC. On the other side, you got a squad that's towards the bottom of the NFC. But when we mentioned
Oh, shit. They were all over that. Am I going to get roughing the passer?
Said when we mentioned it, in fact, I mentioned it, and
No, I was afraid of that. No.
They wanted no part
Oh,
of that
man.
one, and
I
was
had to
like,
get rid of it.
25-year-old.
They had
This
that
is the
shit covered.
NFL. Any given Sunday, anything
Damn
can
it.
happen. They are guarding against the
That's
upset.
not good.
They lose
That's the penalty
yardage,
you
and
don't
of course,
want.
They also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long.
Yeah, that's awful.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
Yeah, see, I was looking at that formation. I'm like, well, maybe we can get a big run.
Give him 4 yards there, but still
Only
in a
4
big
yards.
hole, 3rd and long.
Well, their defense, I mean, even though that was a penalty, that their defense already looking better than the first time. They're mad. They butthurt.
They'll look to throw.
Hey, butthurt, because I gave him a spanking last time.
And that is
Another
incomplete,
flag.
But a penalty flag.
Is that on them?
coming in. This could be a first down.
Ah! 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 I saw that. You shoved Okamal. Thank you.
That one hurts. I mean, that's
Uh-huh.
third down, of course, but now the penalty,
Dummies.
and we're back to first down.
Yeah, it hurts momentum in a big way, and they built that up here.
And that was
early
unnecessary.
going.
It seemed
Now,
kind of like a
the
late
opposition with a first
shove,
down.
too,
That's
because
a mistake
the
you don't
defense
wanna
was there,
make at this
coverage.
point in the game.
He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Shifty footwork gets him a little extra on the play. The numbers for him from a week ago. And Charles, how do you think he ran the football?
I thought he definitely had his moments. I did think that they could have utilized him a little bit better.
But hey, Daniel, what's up,
We're gonna
buddy?
Keep an eye on him to see how they're going to use
Good
him this week.
afternoon.
2nd and 4. Throw left side complete. That's Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on first down.
Ah,
And he
bad throw.
fires one incomplete. The Giants coming in looking for win number 10 on the year. They've been as hot as anyone. The win last week makes it 9 out of 10.
And partner, to me, this is a team that no matter what the matchup, they're up for the fight. They are really suited for the postseason the way they're playing right now, and I would not want to face them come playoff time.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And a throw there.
I knew I had to throw it a little higher because that guy was in that zone. They were trying to cut that off. And I was like, all right, it has to be a perfect pass over his head. And Neighbors wide open on that corner. That was assigned on him. No, couldn't make that perfect
The
lob.
Giants send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air.
Freaking Eagles. They didn't like that I scored 52 on them last time. They're like, Joe, you're not doing it this time, motherfucker.
First and 10. Here's the Philadelphia offense.
What's happening with your bullshit? You beating us up.
We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here first and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Up from the run.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Very defensive first quarter.
Play action. Here's
Oh, he had great protection there. That's something he didn't have last time. They were all over that.
Field across the 45.
Yeah, they didn't show up for him at all because my D-line was just dominating that O-line, but so far they're looking a lot better.
And into Giant territory. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Quick slant here to Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll get this down.
They're doing a lot of
inside
baby
the
stuff.
40.
I can time it. Shit. That's not good. Uh-oh.
They'll look to throw here.
Well, one guy got through.
And incomplete. You talk about this Giant defense. They were very strong in that victory from a week ago.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points.
Yeah, they're looking for
That's about what you
revenge.
consider the
Yeah.
break-even mark. If you give
Bunch
up
of
17 points a
wannabes.
game all year long, you're thinking you're going to be a playoff team. That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course. A pretty nice effort.
Uh-oh. Something he can do very well against me.
And they're going to have another
Bastard.
first down as the tackles made
Whatever,
at the
dude.
Giants' 24-yard line. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Bad jump.
Gets this out quickly to Dotson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Oh, wow. They dominated me there. I saw a couple of my guys just get punked.
Philadelphia. Will Shipley with his
All right.
9th rushing touchdown on the year.
Well,
The Eagles post the first
Eagles
points
strike
of the
first.
ballgame as
That was
they
a nice
take
little
the lead
drive.
here in this second quarter.
Little punks.
Extra point attempt to come here. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards.
Dang Eagles.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He's had a
Bum,
knack
ba,
for
ba,
finding the end zone all
bum.
season long. His numbers reflect that. Here we are in the month of December.
Oh,
He sits
couldn't
atop the
escape
NFL
that.
leaderboard
Oh
in
man,
terms of
I was
rushing
smelling a big
touchdowns.
run, but good
Just a
tackle by
yard of the
Wake.
pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well, these two division rivals,
I picked the right
schedule
play.
maker
Yeah.
gave them a couple of second-half meetings this year. They met for the first time back in Week 11, and it was the visitors getting the win there. So they'll be
Damn, they got there quick. Man, Eagles ain't. Man, they're pissed off, dude.
Multiple players
Their
combined
defense
for their
is
team's
different.
first sack of the game. These strong safeties, some people may not realize
This patch just made Madden great again. Oh, because the Eagles are looking a lot better.
They're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back.
See, when I played the Commanders, they looked like they were dead, you know? Yeah, good defense. I was hoping Alkmaar could get in front of that guy and, you know, use his size. At least he didn't pick it. Okay.
The Giants send out their punter now.
This is what you call rivalry, you know?
As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It'll be a net of 39, 41-yard punt, 2 on the return. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. It's the second quarter. His team has the lead, but I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
And we often talk about preaching patience to a runner when things are a little bumpy in the early
Get him.
going. But we have to do the same thing with the offensive line. They can't wait to have
That was a mean hit.
adjustments. They have to do from series to series.
He felt that.
Tablets come into play. Check out what the
That was
defense is
dirty.
doing and see if they can find a better way to run it.
So they search for that patience here now. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Man,
Got him in. It's Brown. He's got room at the 30 and down to the 27-yard
man,
line.
Eagles look like a different
The Eagle
team.
passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
Excuse me.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Oh, no, get him. That time we got him.
Make it back to the
There you go.
line.
Lamar Berry with the
Taken
sack.
down.
That time he couldn't escape.
Rid of it. He winds up
Bitch.
losing a yard.
Think of that. You know, I'm going to do it again. Fuck you.
The sack cost him only
I'm bringing the
a yard,
house.
2nd and 11.
He knows it, too. He knows I'm doing it. He's probably, oh, Joe, bringing the shit. Did you see that? Oh, that pissed me off if that happened to me. Oh, man. Brown, he bobbled it, and Arnold just took it. Oh, man. Now, that was an epic pick. I want to see that again. Yeah. Whoop. He bobbles it, and then I'm like, Arnold is Arnold. He's like, here, let me show you how to catch the fucking thing. There you go. We needed
The
that.
Giants offense at the line,
All right.
ready to begin their next drive.
Put these little cocks in this
As we
place.
eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles,
Eagles had their
remember
little
last time
fun.
out They punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the
Yeah, I have
pressure is on
31
both
offensive
sides,
yards.
but
Damn,
sometimes the
Eagles.
pressure's a little bit
Didn't I have like
higher.
500 on you last time? Funny how you're just a different team.
Let's see how this one continues.
And this will be a Giants first down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they've bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Well, there you go. Oh, come on.
And he has a big gain.
Ball
inside
beater.
the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Here's a handoff out of the gun.
Should have done a spin.
36-yard line, stop there.
Oh, I'm so used to juke, but I think his spin is better.
And they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there.
Damn, he hit him
Only
so
giving up a
hard.
3-yard
Yeah, that
gain.
was a brutal hit, wasn't it? That was dirty. Oh, dirty, man.
Here's
I
a
like
2nd and
I like
7.
being dirty.
It's complete to Williams.
And Williams was not even being looked at. I almost didn't see him. I
I
was like, what? Williams is like, they're not even looking at me. You should throw the ball to me.
Now back to throw.
Look who it is. It's Clay.
It's Clay.
Wow, Clay almost got in there.
Quite make it, taking it within an eyelash.
All right, go to the 2-minute warning. Try to tie this
Pick
game.
up there, 26 yards. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Oh, no.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
That was easy. Touchdown, Patrick Hearns.
Touchdown.
All right, tie game. Now let's put these little cocks in their place. Cry, Eagles, cry.
Touchdown now on the year. And the Giants are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Point after right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Boom, boom.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Eagles offense now gets set to head back onto the field. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
There you go. There's a sack. Oh, that's Stackhouse, too. There you go. The big man.
For a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
Bitch. Really?
Oh, they sent the
They penalty on them. Delay a game. Wow. Okay. They're like, well, that's why we're 2-9 this year. Guess so. Guess so.
They'll drop to throw.
Try to make a move with Burns.
He finds his man complete. It's Edwards. It'll be a gain of 5. And they're going to face an uphill battle here.
Yeah, I'm fine with them chewing clock. We can go to half. I'm not going to be aggressive. They'll probably just run it here, and I say let's go to half. Not going to force anything.
They stay on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? So on 4th,
It'd be funny if they still punt the ball. That's always kind of funny to me. Yeah, why would you do it? Just let... Whatever. That'd be funny if I return it. Then it'd be like the joke's on them. Nope. Oh well.
So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to show at halftime as they head to the locker room. 7-7 out past the halfway point of the season, and now past the halfway point of this game.
I didn't mean to.
We skip
Whatever.
halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd
All
quarter.
right. Well.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And here we are in the month of December with his name sitting atop the leaders in rushing yards as the season nears.
They're doing okay against the run.
Strong finish here in
I
the
have a
final
2.8 average right now.
could earn him the crown.
Way better than last time.
2nd and 9. He'll drop to throw.
Good catch.
And they're going to have this.
Now, Alkamal, he's a very strong and big receiver, so he made that defender, both of them, his bitch. I think what happened, the two defenders kind of bumped into each other, and he just, like, bulldozed both of them.
Field and inside the 45.
Oh, Alkamal.
25 yards there on the catch and run. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
Yeah.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage. But
Ooh, good catch by Alkamal. Alkamal's the one getting open right now. Whoever's guarding him is not doing a good job.
Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Gonna stick with the run. They're probably not gonna see this coming. Yeah, I mean, looking at their formation. Beautiful. Good block by the receiver. There you go. Yeah, I was looking at that. If they all do their part, it could be a first down run.
Absolutely not. He finally fell.
Oh, there's that shitty rookie. Why isn't it? Where's the other guy? Why is he out there, actually?
They'll set up to throw.
Look who's open again. Touchdown! Alkamal! This was really his drive. Yeah, whoever's on him did not do a good job. There you go, Alkamal. Yeah, he was quiet in that Commanders game. Getting open in this one.
To measure a good statistical season. This is one of them. That last touchdown pass, his 30th on the year.
Boom.
Extra point right down.
Two red worms.
And that makes the score 14-7. So they'll drive 7 plays in length. And it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25. To the
You know what I should do? I should make a clip of myself and use it as a celebration. And this is what I should do. I should have one hand where I'm jerking myself off and the other one doing this. The red worms going. Better get a fuckload of likes if I do that. That'll be my celebration.
So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Well, Charles, you and I said in intermission, feels like we're set up for a good
You do it?
half.
And I bet you guys want me to do that shit. Laugh your ass off. Damn, that was good pass rush. Guy wasn't quick enough, apparently. He got rid of it.
And they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you got to the top performers you have and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Hurts going to give this to Shipley. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate.
Family friendly. John's like, oh God, no.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level.
Okay, how old is the chat? What's your age? It would be bad if I did that and there's like a 5-year-old in here like, oh my God, my mom saw that. Sorry. Tell your mom I said hi. Don't forget to subscribe. Family friendly.
Eagles send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. It'll be a 41-yard punt. Give him 5 on the return. And that will come the offense.
Oh, he joined your stream, Nick? Oh, no. I hit the like button.
And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him. And he'll look to keep it rolling right here. The Giants off.
Now, you know what my problem is? Because I do have, like, people from work. Some of them, they tell me. They're like, hey, I actually been watching some of your videos. And I'm like, oh, cool. You're right. And then there's some that they never mentioned it, but I overheard. They've seen, like, I think my baseball or actually Madden, right? And they just kind of look at me like, yeah, you got nice language. So I can imagine if I did that celebration clip. Yeah. I'm 3, Joey. LOL. You're 3? I'm 43. But the mind of a 15-year-old. Sound like me. You know, I was kind of wondering if you were like older or younger than me, Nick. So you're a year older than me. So Nick, when's your birthday? When is your birthday? So you're 81. Yeah, I'm 82. August.
For this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously.
Oh, February. Okay. Oh, so you, yeah. So really, yeah. Yeah, so you'll be 44 and then I'll be 43. Yeah. Yeah, you're over a year older than me. Yeah.
Because offensively,
yeah, time flies, doesn't it?
About throwing that football. The play action fake.
Oh shit. Well, I got sacked. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to throw that away.
Wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Yours is September 27. Oh, well, happy belated birthday. A little late on that.
Try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Well, one-on-one, and I had a bad feeling. That was pretty good coverage. Eagles are playing good defense. All right, well, yeah, that was a dumb throw. That was a forced pass.
That he is going to want to keep his first career interception in the National Football League.
Well, that's his first career interception. That's cute. I mean, it made it easy for him, really.
The equipment guy grabs it, he puts a piece of tape on it, writes on it so that you know what it is.
Nick will throw picks, but he's doing, I think, better than last year. That was his 12th pick. But his touchdowns will be down, looks like. We'll see. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Well, I don't know as far as his interceptions being down. If he throws 6 more, he's on par. And it's the same, which is too high. I mean, really 12 is a little too high. Yeah, he almost got it. Man, they're going to tie this. Fucking Eagles. Ah.
Is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Wow.
And that touchdown's going to put him in double digits now for the year.
Eagles are playing some football against me this time. This is actually a defensive game. Punks.
The extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 14. The drive there only spanning 3
I keep saying cry Eagles cry. They're going to be saying cry Joey cry.
Tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Wee-hee-hee.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Well, this offense headed back out. Captain, of course.
Oh, I picked the wrong thing. This is going to be my backup. Yeah. Hopefully this will be a good run because he sucks.
It
was actually a good run. That was a blessing.
Critical here in the second half. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Maybe a good spot to
oh, wait, why is he still out there? Wait, did Hearns get hurt? Did I miss something?
They'll keep leaning on the running game. Back
he barely got that.
2 yards on the
what?
To move the sticks. 2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where
dude, where's Hearns? Is he hurt? No. The fuck?
back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up
Where's Hearns? Does he have a boo-boo? No. Fuck you! I knew that was a bad throw. God. Fucking bitch. Fucking Ramsey. Fucking kidding me? I may lose this game. I need to pay attention because damn Eagles.
I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit.
Get him. Get that motherfucker. There you go. Lamar Berry getting some sacks lately. There you go.
loss there on the first down sack.
The breather.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Ah. Man, too bad that was a little out of his reach. It would have been nice if we picked it right back.
He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Hurts.
Get him. There you go. Hopefully their kicker sucks.
They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row,
right down the middle.
as long as you want one in this league, won't you?
I think Ramsey has like almost 50 career interceptions. I think he leads the active players among active players in INTs.
Yeah, we can make
So
this one pretty
there's one for him right there.
You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say we should have done better there.
Almost 4th quarter. Offense being a little on the flat. Yeah, what happened to Hearns from that last drive? Seriously, was he that tired?
They are sputtering right now.
Is he back?
And frankly,
Okay, what the fuck happened to Hearns? I'm a little confused. What happened to him? Something happened.
Call your playmakers together.
Why
Say,
is
"All
it
right,
my
guys,
backup?"
We're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us.
Well, that's
back
gonna
on
abandon the
track
run
and get
for
us
sure,
going in the
'cause
right
he sucks.
direction. So you're calling plays geared to them.
What happened?
Not necessarily when you look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense.
Huh.
I want the ball
Weird.
in the hands of X, Y, and Z.
He
and see if
there
we can
must have
move
been
forward.
an injury.
Don't get too
There
cute.
has to be.
Go to the playmakers. Give him a gain of 5 on the
And it's not
completion.
showing on my
3rd
thing.
down and 6 to go.
Maybe like he's out for a quarter or something. Did I miss something? Like got the breath out of him or something? Huh.
1 quarter remains.
I'm hoping
here
he'll
on
be
Sunday
back
night.
here.
You're watching the
Shoot.
NFL on EA Sports.
That ain't good.
Welcome back now here in East Rutherford.
One thing they never
It's been a very
fixed though,
highly contested
when it
game.
showed his stats, he was running onto the field, but it's my backup running back.
Just a field goal
Kinda funny to
separating
me.
these 2 teams as we get set
EA
for the
still
4th
can't
quarter.
figure that out.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That is caught. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Yeah, still him. Huh, weird.
Looking to throw.
I gotta be cautious.
And
That was a dangerous pass, man. Too many Eagles there. He almost caught it.
The ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise,
Shit.
you bring him into the
Yeah,
play.
dumb pass, Joey.
Allowed that defense
Dumb
to
pass.
disrupt the pass.
They're all over that.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Well, he's open this time.
He's got his target. That's
I was gonna
complete.
go
And he has
deep,
another
but I
first
saw
down
neighbors
as
did
he'll
get
the
open.
ball down to the Eagles 39. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's taken down inside the 30. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
Yeah, I really miss Hearns right now. I don't know what happened to him.
From the gun, he'll hand this off.
Like right there, if that was Hearns, that was a touchdown. This guy, what makes it hard to steer with him? I mean, he's obviously not nearly as fast, but his change of direction and I think his ball carry vision, it can't be good, which determines like how you steer him. Yeah, it's not very good.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Yeah, there's the other running back, the rookie.
They'll set up a throw.
I just had to get rid of it.
They're unable to
A
connect,
flag.
but a late flag comes
Hopefully
in.
on them.
And the contact may have come too early.
Pass interference. Wow, generous call on Ramsey.
Pass interference, the call there. Always, obviously, Charles, such a subjective call. You agree with the penalty?
Well, from where we're standing right now, I think the officials are tightening things up here in the second half. Maybe a defender gets away with that in the first, but this time the flag comes out.
Yeah, I looked at Mitchell too late. I was looking at Alkamal, and I was a little weary about doing it.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it's second down.
Man, where is Hearns?
They'll look to throw.
Oh.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, little shitter.
A 5-yard touchdown. And the
Eagles
Giants have taken a fourth-quarter lead. Extra point attempt here still to come.
Can't let them beat me.
It's up and good to make it 21-17.
All right, nice little drive there.
So that
Pretty
was
team
a
offense
time-consuming 10-play
without
drive,
Hearns, though.
and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
All right, well, a field goal is not going to beat me, so that's good. We have 4 minutes left.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense.
Not a lot of yards in this game. Really has been a defensive game.
Here's Hurts to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. From the 35, here's second down and a yard. Throwing is Hurts. It's caught. Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as he'll get this to the 44-yard line.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Eagles.
Shoot. I don't like that.
Straight ahead, Shipley.
Okay, I'm glad they decided to run and we were there.
This one up close to about the 45. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's second and 9. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh my lord, good throw over the safety's head.
He's going to go out of bounds, but
Yeah, he won't be on our team next year. I haven't been that impressed with him. Like, he's been okay, but I mean, he's replaceable. Newbin. He wants way too much money, too. Ooh, Burns almost got him. I almost grabbed those ankles.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Bad throw.
His throw incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to work with
I like this zone.
and see if they can get their offense back on
Oh, Chapman's out there. Okay. I'll continue with Burns.
Back to throw again.
Haven't been able to get that pressure. There we go, Tobo!
A drive killer there.
Yeah, I like that zone.
And the Giants are going to take over here at their own 22-yard
There you go.
line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time?
We each have 2
to go bombs away
turnovers.
and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still
Man,
move it
Hearns is
downfield.
still out. What the hell happened to
They'll
Hearns?
start this drive out on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run.
The Eagles don't have to worry about
And that's
my
it.
run game.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run.
Well, we're going to go to
but you
chew
do
clock,
have a pretty good
obviously.
idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them
Run
in check
here,
on
but-
that first down carry.
They'll try and run some
Yeah.
clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Can't run with him.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there.
I don't know,
defensively,
2-minute
being able
warning.
to stop them and bring it up and keep
They
them
may
down.
get one more chance,
But
the
if you're on
Eagles,
offensive
which
side of
sucks.
the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said
Yeah, we need
key
to get
third
this.
down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. On third down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah! Oh, come on. Been his day.
Right out of the 2-minute break. We'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got an Eagle slow to get up.
I need to check something. What is going on? I mean, he had to have, like, gotten, like, a minor injury. Doesn't show it, so I'm a little confused. But maybe it doesn't show it when that happens. I don't know. So, like, something happened. I missed it.
We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. Now it looks like he'll throw here. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This now a 3rd and 4.
At least the Eagles are out of timeout.
Now back to throw.
Wide open. There you go. That'll do it. Williams.
And he is going to have a New York 1st down, and the Giants are going to win the football game.
You lose, Eagles. You snooze, you lose. Snooze, you motherfucking lose.
Finding Williams once more, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
You snooze, you lose. That's close, though. That was shockingly a defensive game.
35 now at the 34-yard line. Only a 1-yard gain, but good enough to just about finish this one off.
I won. Unks. Man, hopefully Hearns is okay, though. Jesus.
So a victory here for the
Excuse me.
Giants.
Yeah, I hate my backup running back.
Strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their
He
opponents
licks
off the
balls.
scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone.
Yeah,
that
swept you. I'm 6-0 in my division.
Dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close,
For the first time.
Finish, that gets preached to you from
Not
the
saying
time
a
you're
lot.
playing
Really, all
Little
3
League
of them
football,
aren't that good this
all the way
year.
up through. And they closed them out with a
Eagles try to
big-time
pull an
performance
upset.
down the stretch.
But yeah, all defense. Not a lot of yards.
So for the Giants, they'll hit double digits with their 10th win of the year.
I mean, at least
And they'll
Nick's
get
been
to stay
accurate.
home
Sucks
again
about those 2
next
interceptions.
week. Meanwhile, for Philadelphia,
That one throw was
the
really
season
stupid
is
of me.
beyond salvage now as they fall to 2-10, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves.
Yeah, they're probably going to
at
be the number
home
1 pick.
next week.
Yeah, Hurts
So
just not
for
having a
our
good
entire
year.
Crew, alongside Charles
Yeah, see, they
Davis,
did
I'm
do
Brandon
good
Gaudin.
against
Thanks for
Hearns.
watching, everybody.
3.6
We'll
average.
see you next time.
So it's kind of ironic. I had like a career day against them on the ground. But not this time. It was Alkamal's day. You're gonna go watch a Christmas movie, Home Alone? Are you home alone? Yeah, we had 3 sacks. They had 2 sacks. Their middle linebacker gave me a little beef. A lot of punts in this one. Like that old saying, a win is a win. And we're done with the division. Survive that. Nick Jordan. Man, he's going to be so expensive very, very soon. I wonder if I'll have the money for him. It's been a fun season for me, coach. It's a little shitter. So what's this mean? Like night and day. I've never seen that sort of cutscene. And then it kind of glitched out. Like, what the hell, EA? Get your shit in order. Oh, 4,500 XP. He's getting a lot of free XP this year. Yeah, the Broncos, they're not a bad team. What's their ranking looks like? They have the number 1 defense as far as points allowed. We're number 3 defense in that regards. Um I'm not passing as good as I did last year. I think we were the 2nd best passing the ball. I can't remember. Somewhere around there. But I'm 20th. Oh, we're number 1. I mean, killing it on the ground. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na. So there you go, Alkamal. Alkamal ball beater. Yeah, and speaking of contracts, his will be coming up before you know it. We have a few years. There's Carter. So far, I hate to say it, very disappointing so far. Been a very disappointing pick. Not having a good year. These guys are whatever. Let's check injuries here. Okay, well, our kick return guy is out. Not a big deal. And the Broncos, I haven't faced the Broncos in a long time. Well, their good old lineman's out. Pretty much it. That corner died. Complete MCL tear. He's on the IR. He dead. You imagine if they programmed that? Player died. Like, the hell, dude? It'd be so morbid. EA would do that too, because I don't care. Broncos. Yeah, and it's funny, he's been doing a lot better in real life too. Old Bo Nicky Wick. I like how they drafted a guy. Maybe they're not planning on re-signing him. Maybe he's going to be too expensive for their liking. They drafted this guy. I don't know. Guess we'll find out next year. He's an 87. Can run. Still have Williams. Yeah, he's just average. Nothing great. Didn't have to worry about him. He's slow too. I mean, at least that receiver's very young. I would try to feed him the ball. He's number 0. But their receiving core, not great. They have Likely. It's okay. Pretty good young center. I don't know, they have 2 good centers. Yeah, he's their best guy, and he's injured. Their O-line's kind of wishy-washy. They have some holes. Maybe their defense is good. He's really good. Drafted him a few years ago. He's good too. They drafted him. That's a good rookie. I wonder if one of them's playing tackle, because they don't really have a tackle. That's what I would do. They have some good middle linebackers. He's a beast. Yeah, they have a good front 7 overall. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, he looks really good. They still have Surtain. He's still a beast. He's a really good number 2. And that he's dead. Yeah, good corners. He's old. He's old too. Their safeties aren't all that. Why is the Christmas tree up right now? Why? Why not? Are you the Grinch? You're like, yes. I could be like, what, you Jewish? You're gonna be like, well, yeah, actually. I mean, that's cool. I actually have some Jewish friends. What's wrong with that? Hey, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. And then we'll see what these Broncos are about. They're not having a bad year. I mean, 7-5. Apparently, they're the number 1 defense as far as points allowed, so I guess we'll see. All right, sorry about that. Ugh. All right. Do this. See what these Broncos are about. See, my phone's going off too. What's going on here?
It's week 14 of the National Football League. And coming up, we'll see Malik Neighbors. He's going to be a busy man in the passing game. It's the Giants and the Broncos, next on Madden Football.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They've been as hot as anyone. The win last week makes it 9 out of 10.
The results are hard to argue. If there's a team better suited for the postseason right now, I don't know who they are.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Broncos, they're hitting their stride of late. Winners of 3 of their last 4.
And going back through the tape, I thought
Yeah, sorry about that.
good last week. It was a
People
solid win,
messaging
a
me.
comprehensive win.
Ugh. Like, I'm streaming Madden. Come on now. I'm busy.
Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14
This
of the
is
NFL
important.
is underway. And this
Not now.
opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And leading the charge, we get a look at their 6-year
So, I mean, he's having a
quarterback.
good year. His yards
We're
are
seeing it
good.
more and more in this
He
league,
actually
how
may have
teams
more
love to
yards
have
than Nick
athletes
Jordan,
back there taking
maybe.
the snaps,
Pretty
guys that
close.
can throw it
But only
and move
19
around and get
touchdowns,
yards
but
on
only
the
3
plays if
picks,
needed.
too.
He's one of the best
I wonder
examples
what
that
he's
we
doing
see
with
out
his
there right
legs.
now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Here's Nix to throw right away. Got a man over the middle. It's
Going against
Williams.
Bobo.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a
Let's
second
see what
and
he's
just
about.
a few inches left.
Name him Boo Boo. That'll be his nickname. You know why I'm naming him Boo Boo? Because he's going to have some Boo Boos when I'm done with him.
Here's
Oh,
Nix.
is that so, Joey?
He finds his man complete.
First
It's
down,
Barnes.
Joey.
And he'll be corralled
There's
out
your boo-boo
across
for you.
midfield down to the 45. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down. Throwing Nix. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Well, this defense for the Giants, they were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
Yeah, they gave up 17 points, but that's what you would consider a goal for each and every defense, because if you give up 17 points a game all year long, you're thinking
Oh,
you're gonna
wrong
beat
time to
the
run,
team
Bucko.
because you expect your offense
I was
to score
bringing it.
more than that.
There it rose.
That's what you're looking for. Room to improve, of course, but I'd have to say a very solid performance.
3rd and 5.
Stackhouse is pretty tired.
Now it's Nix. A short one there,
Okay.
caught by Likely.
I know I took a gamble on that. I bet he had another receiver wide open on the right side since I was bringing extra pressure. I was fortunate he was looking on the left side.
54 yards away. And his kick is indeed
Good
good.
kick.
And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
Yeah, how many yards
So
does
here
Nick
are
Jordan
the
have?
Giants ready to start their initial
Probably
drive
pushing
of the
3,000,
game.
right?
And they'll be led out by
Yeah,
their third
very
year
similar
quarterback.
to Bo Nix.
Well, he did go 2-2.
Except he has
in the
a
last
lot
ball
more
game.
touchdowns
Actually,
and a
he
lot
went
more
2-2
picks.
and one, with
Yeah,
the one
take
being
it how
the
you
victory.
want, I
That's
guess.
the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching. Threw an
I'm glad
interception,
Hearns is back.
and
I
the
don't know what
defense got
happened
on
towards
him
the end of
a
that
little
Eagles game.
good-naturedly, but it
He must
let
have had
them
a
know,
boo-boo,
you gotta
I
cut
guess.
down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks, but as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. And he can only manage to get a couple.
Herney
2nd and
back
8
now.
coming up.
Look who back. It's
These
Hearns.
are his numbers from last week's contest. 14 carries, 51 yards, and a touchdown.
And a rushing title's definitely within sight, so the excitement on the offensive side of the football, I mean, they're bouncing off the walls wanting to get out there.
Oh, you like that spin, motherfucker?
Really stacked defenses down the stretch.
That was nice. That was nice.
At their expense.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Hearns is so good. Guy's a legend.
Back to throw here.
Wow. That was bad defense by that cornerback. Yeah, that wasn't Surtain. Thomas, you looked awful, dude. Surtain would not look like that.
And this is an offense that's #1 in the NFL in rushing, and you know that has to be the focus of any game plan defensively. But they can throw it too, as evidence right there. And they
I bet Surtain's on
Holcomb
Holcomb, so he's probably not going to get open much at all.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That one taken
Wow, nice.
by Neighbors.
Ooh, that hurt. I hate getting hit like that, especially my good players, because then they get hurt.
Second and right at a yard. Just
Like, good
need
job
right
breaking
here,
that
second and
tackle,
one.
and then just so you can get freaking popped.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
I guess I should have went left. At least we got first down.
23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run.
They-
Get a couple, and that's it.
Like, the way this is going, they seem like a very hard-hitting physical defense, which I'm not a fan of.
Winners are 4 in a row.
They get physical. Here's my backup. Don't want to run with him. He sucks.
Pull you together as a team because everyone gains confidence and they feel like they
Oh
can
shit,
continue.
Joey! Ooh, I broke that INT up. That was a trap. Ew.
So probably should have been.
Yeah, it could have been a pick.
Coming up.
Thankfully, Williams was able
Search of
to
8
jump up
yards
there
here as
and
they
kind
hope
of
to
prevent
convert
it.
the first down.
Gotta be careful, man.
He'll look to throw. Got his
Yes!
complete over
Got the
middle.
first down.
It's Williams.
I didn't think I was gonna get it.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 19 yards that time for number 19. They'll set up to throw.
There you go. Touchdown! Little shitter!
Touchdown. A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year.
Boom.
And the Giants have answered that early field goal to take a first quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle.
Nice
And
drive.
that makes it a 7-3 lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Broncos offense.
Yeah, let's
and
bring some
Javonte
heat.
Williams
I love bringing heat.
And they love to find different ways to get him the football. We know that. And you can see he comes into this week second in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. Nix from the shotgun. This one's swung out to Williams.
Whatever, dude.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. To throw, here's Nix.
A double blocking Burns, huh?
One here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 2nd and 5.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players.
think Carter
somehow
made the
came
tackle.
into football. That's
Maybe.
really good
Might
for
have
the
been,
game of football. You get
Lamar
better
Berry.
athleticism, great hand-eye coordination. Guys who know how to control
Speaking of
their
which, I'll
bodies
blitz
when
with
they run
him.
their routes.
Lamar Berry. He's been pretty hot at that lately.
To throw is Nix.
Now, quick pass.
Looking left side, and he's got
And
him in.
barely got it.
It's Watkins. And he will have a Broncos first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Nix to the air. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. They go back to the ground with Williams. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence.
I was really hoping that was a fake handoff.
But I don't know if I would be daunted
Wow,
by
yeah, it's gonna be a nice run.
one run. This drive has gone pretty well.
Arnold couldn't make the tackle.
They'll wind up getting 10 back as that
Yeah, that's where
sets up
Banks
for
is
third
better.
down.
Banks
So
is
they
a
just
way
need
better
1
tackler
yard
than
here to
Arnold.
pick up the first
He's actually a
down.
really good.
They'll send the big tight end in motion.
He's really good at tackling for a corner, but not Arnold. Arnold's a better playmaker, though.
Running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. A Bronco first down there, 12 yards on the play.
You got to drive going.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Ah,
And he's got
of course
his
I
man in stride.
had to
Complete.
shift left.
And
Dang
he'll
it.
take it into the end zone for a Denver score. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Broncos
Nice drive by
have
them.
retaken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. That time a 9-play drive. And it culminates in a touchdown by the Broncos.
Well,
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
aha, you couldn't deflect it.
And able to
That was a
get
perfect
this one
pass.
across the 45 before he's brought down. Now we've got a Giant player here.
No,
slow to get
Neighbors
up
got
after that
hurt.
last play.
You joking, kidding me?
On first down, they'll go to the
Nah, they were all
attack.
over that.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it
Go to
no
the
gain
second
on the
quarter.
play, and it'll be second
Hopefully
down.
Neighbors will be back.
10-7 our score after one, right here on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
I'm gonna try this. Yeah, he's still out.
From the gun, they'll try
No! Shitty block.
Still has
Shitty
yet to get on
block.
track in this
Wow,
first
I was
half.
trusting
They're gonna
you.
stop him behind the line.
All right,
This
well,
will
he'll be
a
back
loss
hopefully
of
soon.
3, and now a much tougher
Damn.
third down looming. And not an easy spot.
I was really
here. They'll be
trusting
in
that
search of
block
13 yards to
by,
try
I
to
think it
pick
was
up the
Mitchell.
first.
Failed me. Failed
Now
me
on third
miserably.
and long, they'll look to throw. And
Oh, come on, you dropped it. You hit me in your back. I don't care. You have hands. Catch it.
On the opening drive, just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with
Dang.
that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
All right.
He
Whatever.
was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And it'll be 1st and 10 Broncos from deep in their own territory. Throwing to start the drive. Nix.
Oh, that was not good.
Target to his man, likely.
That was not
And
good.
all the way to the opposite 45.
That was not good.
A huge play there for Denver. 42 yards. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far, and after that last run, not much is going to change in that area.
He hasn't been able to get anything going, and really the offensive line not helping him much. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
All right. Stop him here.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Looking to throw. Nix.
Of course they do that. That vagina shit, and they're going to get it.
And he gets it to the 34. Good enough
Whatever.
for the first. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Again, it's Williams.
Good job, Edison.
He stopped immediately there.
Probably saved a lot of yards.
Gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Okay.
So 7 yards from the first down.
Let's stop him here.
Come up to the line of scrimmage.
Sack would be nice. Get him out of field goal range. He's not going to drop. He's going to drop it. Good. Nice hit. Edison again.
And it brings up 4th
All right.
down.
Field goal.
A field goal try forthcoming now for the Broncos. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. And this one is right down the middle. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year. And his
Neighbors
numbers
still
reflect
out.
that, as you can see right here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Yeah.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And 2nd and 10. He'll
Jeez, Nick.
And his throw here is going to be
Very erratic
incomplete.
throw.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Well, they left Alkmaar wide open. I'm not going to get it.
Almost, but not quite.
As much as I want to go for it,
He got 9.
too early
4th
to
down.
be ballsy like
The
this.
Giants send out their punter now.
Broncos are
As he'll
showing
kick
why
it
they're
away for the
number
second
1
time.
defense as far as points allowed. Just had that one drive. That's
Putting
really
him
it.
Inside the 20 as the fair catch is made right at about the 19-yard line.
Punked.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix.
Nice hit.
And that is incomplete.
Good job, Banks.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Back to throw. Nix. The short one there, caught by Likely.
He's getting rid of it too fast.
At the 25 after a gain of 5.
I don't know if I dare blitz again, do I? I'm going to do it, because I don't know better. Hey, Lopez. The Giants finally benched Jones. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously. A little late.
From the gun on 3rd down.
Get him! Oh, and he gets away with it. No! Oh, I thought we had him. God, that's the risk.
Midfield. That gain on 3rd down, good for
Motherfuck.
28.
So many times in my
Dang
career,
it.
I've heard coaches talk
Thought I had
about
him.
completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd down and 8. They'll bring the tight end in motion right here. Off the play fake.
Oh, I thought Burns was going to get him. I think the running back blocked him.
2 yards on the pickup there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick
Guess
up
I'll
the
stick
first
with
down.
zone.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Nix.
Oh, you bitch. Wide open underneath. Damn it. Say what, though. Burns got a pop. Damn it.
They give him 13 yards there on
Wish one of my guys in zone around there would have made adjustments.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Finding Williams on the check down.
He gets rid of it pretty fast.
On that last play,
Oh, that's not good.
One of the Giants shaken up. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium.
Oh, I think that's Stackhouse. Yeah. Stackhouse got hurt.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so there's
nails
one
in.
play before the 2-minute warning. Back to throw again.
That time we're going to get him. There you go.
Taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
All right.
A
Big sack
reminder,
there.
once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Working out of the gun is Nix. And his bid for the
Did he
first
drop
down
it?
coming
He
up
caught it?
short as he's
Well,
tackled at the 25.
they were in field goal range anyways.
11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
There's another example where defensive coaches
Okay.
constantly preach.
I probably should have called timeout. It's okay.
After the catch. They
I still have all my
can run
timeouts. We'll have like a
yards if they
minute
wanted
15.
but they
That's
worried
enough
to
time.
get him down quickly and force a
Be nice
fourth
if he
down.
missed one,
And
but
this one is right through. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just
Yeah.
3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the
At least
offense
we're
is
holding
still
them to
bit
field
put in the
goals.
end zone, they've still been able to come away with
I mean,
points
besides
even
their
with his
quarterback, I mean, Bo is showing that he's not a bad quarterback,
He's up across
but he is
the
surrounded by
25
like
and down at
average
the
talent,
28.
so he's making it work. Kind of him
The field.
that
Charles,
got them
we'll
to
see what
16
they can do
points.
here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they
Bum,
need
bum.
them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week.
Oh, there you
before
go.
a game. A minute left. More
Still have all
than
my
enough time to
timeouts,
string a
too.
few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that
Oh,
walk
come
back
on.
to the locker room just a little more
Yeah, it sucks.
animated.
Neighbor's still out. He'll probably be back for the second half.
They'll look to throw now on first
Well, I'm
down.
going to take a deep shot.
He'll rifle
Oh, come
this
on.
one deep
God
inside.
damn it, I underthrew it. God damn it.
Intercepted.
Fuck.
And the Broncos are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 20.
Fuck. Not enough.
Offense at the line, ready to go.
That sucks. They have
And with a little
57
under a minute
seconds.
to go. Still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead, should they so choose. Now the Broncos are going
Mad at
to
myself, man.
timeouts.
How come I was
As the
open?
clock will stop
Just,
with
God,
55 seconds
not
to
enough.
go until halftime.
I probably didn't plant my
And the
feet.
tight
That's
end
why.
goes in motion left. Operating from the gun. Here's Nix. A short one there, caught by Likely.
I'm going to call a
He's
timeout.
upended after
I think we
a
can
gain
get
of
it right
2
back.
To the 27.
I hope.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their
3rd and 8.
timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now a 10th
Yeah, they're
carry.
just
Here's
running.
Williams. No gain
All right.
on the play there. Nice
Yeah,
job
Williams,
defensively.
he's not running well at all.
Likely forces a punt situation on
All right,
4th.
but now I only have one timeout.
Here's Bryce Behringer on now to punt.
If I can somehow get in field goal range,
They only punted twice in
Just
the
to make it a
win last
one-possession
week as he
game.
gets this one away. And taken right on the 30.
I mean,
A nice
all right, good
return
start.
that
We're on the
time, gets
42.
12 yards back. And it'll be Giant football first.
Be nice
and
if
10.
Neighbors was back right now.
First and 10
He's
here, and
he's
you know,
really
if they could
missed.
Just get 3 out of this. Something about
Because now
winning
their
it to a
secondary is looking a lot
one-score game at
harder
half that might
without
provide
my
a
boy, you know.
psychological boost.
I'm going to try to run on this. They're playing pretty
They'll
deep.
start this drive
Yeah, I
out
knew
on
that
the
was going to be a big run. Yeah, that was a big run. We can do that.
His way down to the 42-yard line.
All right, 20-something seconds. I know we're time.
On first
Wide
down,
open.
he'll drop to
Wow,
throw.
they played bad defense there.
Williams across the formation. And
I can't do no huddle
this one
because
all the way
I lose
down
more time.
inside the 20.
I'm
Back-to-back good
going to have
plays
to
have
just settle
allowed
for the
the
field
move
goal.
on first down. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Even
Yeah,
with the good
we'll
move
call
he's shown,
timeout
he'll be
right
brought
about
down
now.
short of 15. Now whistles and a timeout
Just get
with
something
3
out of this.
seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see
Don't
about
miss
getting
this.
3 points. And his kick is
right.
right there. It's good, and that will do it.
Defensive
for this
game.
First half. So we have reached halftime, and what's a... Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Ooh, really good
Dangerous
blocks.
return man shown
Nice
in
return.
here. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
He had a lot of yards in that first half. And Neighbors is back. Look who back, his Neighbors.
Although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
Welcome back.
It might be a little counterintuitive because
The
most
Beast.
people would think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to
See if we can get Hearns going. I'm not liking their pass defense all of a sudden.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 46 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Trying to find
Hey, they were ready for it that time.
Back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. 2nd and 10.
Dang.
Looking to throw.
I gotta throw it away. I didn't see anything
And
open.
he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no
Yeah.
one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Oh, the throw was bad. He threw behind him. He was open. Ah, bad throw by Nick.
It leads to a 4th down.
This is a 54-yard
Coming
field
on
goal.
now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here.
He's been a damn good kicker.
And this is good.
And you know, if it wasn't for that one stupid miss,
He winds up getting
that was
just
all
enough
me.
on it.
He's been perfect.
So that, Charles,
He's been a damn good
is
rookie
season
kicker.
long, and,
I'm
since he's a
impressed.
rookie, I guess we can go ahead and call that a career long as well.
I love how you put that together because, you know, as everyone at home was saying, okay, has to be career, right, since he's a rookie. Well done by you, but I definitely like what I've seen from him so far this year.
Oh, shut the
Very
fuck up.
distinguished college career.
Oh, that was
He's
almost
looking
bad.
right at home here in the NFL.
So now a look at the Broncos as they head back out there for their first possession of the second half.
All right.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll start with the option.
There you go.
And that play went nowhere.
He's been heating
Losing
up lately.
yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Good job.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down.
He's been a great
Goes
linebacker
backwards.
for us. It was just that one year he pretty much missed the season due to that really bad injury. Now you're out of bounds. Okay, here we go. Let's stop him here.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Now it's Nix.
Just
Work in the middle
too
of the
open.
field, and
Is
he's
that
got
likely?
the man complete.
Yeah.
And they're going to have this
Tight end.
across midfield and inside the 45.
Ay,
A
ay.
big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Throwing Nix.
Wow, Likely wide open. What happened?
Goes right back to Likely.
Come on, guys.
And he gets this one inside the 15. Just
That was
a
not
yard or
good.
two shy of the 10.
You gotta be a little better back there.
From down at the 12.
Yeah,
it's 1st
zone,
and
but
10.
that zone was a little too soft up the middle there. Come on.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And a nice pickup there. He gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up.
He was
through
wide
the
open.
air.
That was definitely Likely's drive. Yeah, we did not guard him very well.
Isaiah Likely.
Yeah, that would make more sense. I was bringing extra
And
pressure.
The Broncos are able to widen their advantage. Extra point attempt to follow here.
Huh.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
No, they're not looking like a terrible team.
7 plays. And finishing that drive off was the touchdown grab by Isaiah Likely. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. New York set to take the field. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
Yeah, they're moving the ball well. They almost have 300 offensive yards.
The field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure.
I think because I've had to punt a decent amount of times, they've been able to get my offense off the field.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
2nd and 13.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
All right. Not good. May have to punt again.
This one in the Hudson River. Maybe he's a little
unless they make a mistake.
For grounding because that one was well over everyone's head.
Well, I'm taking the shot. I got hit. Oh! Neighbors, motherfucker! That was epic. And what happened, that corner tried to pick. He missed it. And Neighbors gone. And I'm just fortunate it was a good enough throw because Nick got murdered. Right there, see? Oh! Yeah. Thomas was trying to be a playmaker and he missed it. Instead of just playing it safe and break it up, you know? Wannabe. Now, if that was Surtain probably would have picked me off because he's a little too good for that.
And deliver downfield. And when you do it consistently, your offensive line loves you. Your receivers
wow, that was kind of a miracle. Boom. Boom. Replay it. Yeah, I should have. That was epic. That was epic. That was legit. Thomas just took the gamble. He tried to pick it. He missed it just out of his reach or something. And Neighbors like, bye, bitch. Oh, man. See, I have more of a chance to throw on him when Neighbors is out there, man. Such a difference maker. Because otherwise, when Neighbors was hurt, I felt like their secondary was a little too powerful for, you know, my receivers. Like, I was just, you know, they were overpowering me. But Neighbors is kind of balanced things out a bit. Kind of like, all right. They should have Surtain on Neighbors. Then they probably neutralize Neighbors, sadly. But that's fine. I'll go at Thomas. They start with a 1st and 10. Go to pause, and we could watch it at the end of the game. Oh, man. My zone's not looking great in this game.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A very solid gain of 27.
May have to just stick with man. Zone's out of the zone. Get it? Out of the zone.
At the 44-yard line. Complete to Likely. So
you're going to Likely a lot.
5 on the play, and it's 2nd down. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece, it didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down...
He made a bad throw right to the safety. I don't know. Yeah, too much traffic to make that throw. And the only person that was looking at him was my safety. He was like, okay. Didn't think he would do that. All right, well, that was a blessing. That kind of gives us an opportunity to get back in this now.
But it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
That fell apart.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Yeah, my O-line kind of collapsed there on that left side.
They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Now looking at that formation, I'm going to try to run here. They're not going to. This should catch them off guard. Yeah, their run defense isn't bad.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
That kind of summed it up right there.
And assert its will over the other.
Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Back to throw.
Oh, boy. See, they took the gamble again. They were bringing house. Just got rid of it one-on-one and Williams. And Matt, if that was Neighbors again, Neighbors probably would have been able to go bye-bye again because he would have been able to adjust quicker than Williams.
Sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up second down. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw here.
Shit, that was scary.
And
Yeah.
this one incomplete.
He should have caught it.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Should have tucked that in.
They'll set up a throw.
There you go.
He's got his target. That's
He caught that one.
And
Hook 'em all.
Another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 31-yard line.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And they'll run.
Damn.
Inside handoff. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Hard to run on this team.
The tackle made there by Drew Sanders. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium.
I'll go with that.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Patrick Hearns, you got in the way. And Nick has been getting popped a lot here lately.
As he releases
They're getting more
it,
pressure.
and that'll fall incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Poor Hearns got in the
And
way,
if you're
man.
thinking field goal from here, it's 48 yards. I think they'd like to get him a little help now on 3rd down and move it closer. He'll look to throw. That one taken in by Neighbors. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they get him to the ground.
Well, Neighbors
at
having
the
a monster
23.
day. You minus him, I haven't done anything passing the ball, really. All right, let's try to tie this
So
game.
here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. They'll spot it at the 30, so this is a 40-yard attempt. And his kick
My kicker is not
good.
disappointing me. He has been solid. Good rookie kicker.
So with less than a minute gone by here in this,
I may have
the field
relocated
goal
the
there
Giants.
gets this thing
Sorry,
back
Joey.
to even.
Oh, yeah?
And it's setting up for a fantastic finish, isn't it, partner? It's been a well-played game, a hard-hitting game. The fans are into it. The announcers are into it. This is going to be a great 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a
Well, at least we
great
came
finish.
back
All
and it's a
tied in
tie
the fourth
game. It
as
was
the
looking
kicks
kind of
away.
bad.
And it's a pretty good return here.
So
So
place your
get this up to
bets.
the
Can we come
29.
back and win this game?
So the Broncos come back out as we give you
Broncos
a
are
look
not
at
a
the
bad
playoff
team.
race in the
They're playing me
AFC.
tough.
And I tell you, 4 weeks still to go, and everything is wide.
They've been hard
open,
to
and it's fun.
score on. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna. It's funny, they're the #1 defense as far as points allowed, but they're average or below average in yards allowed. So I mean, we're both moving the ball, not running very well on them.
2 yards to go, second
But
down.
then again, you minus Neighbors. Actually, my offense doesn't look that good. Neighbors has half of my offense, over half of my offense.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Next to the air.
Dang it.
He'll drop this down to Williams.
Oh, you sent me a friend request? Thank you for the friend request.
And it'll be second down.
Elvis Eagles.
That's the mismatch that you want. You
Uh-huh.
want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back
Come
out
on,
in the
Sutter.
backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
9
Oh,
yards
Nix
to
doesn't
pick up
look
there.
bad.
It's a first down.
He's made some really good throws. Haven't really seen him run.
Out of the pistol. Here's Williams.
There you go, Eric.
And
Nice
he is
shed.
met in his tracks
Broke
behind
his
the line of
legs.
scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Oh, you think they're going to beat me? 30-23. Oh. Okay.
To throw. Here's Nix.
Wow. You don't believe in me.
And he hits him in stride.
Well, I mean, they may
They're gonna
score.
have another first down as the tackle's
Unless
made at the
little
Giants'
Bobo
30.
makes a mistake.
18 big yards on that one and a Denver first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he stopped right at the
Edison
25
saved a lot of
after a gain
rushing
of
yards
5.
there. Thankfully, their running back's not that great, and he's just too slow. That probably would have been a big run if they had a better running back.
All in sync, and the defensive rookie, that play only picked up 5 yards.
That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A toss to the wide side. This is Williams.
Get him.
And
There you
he's
go.
gonna lose yardage
I
here.
think that was Snail.
The loss of
Back
a
up
full
tackle.
40 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Good shed by him.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So better than an incompletion. And it'll be a
Yeah, I'll go
3rd and
cover
about
9.
13. Back to throw. Nix.
Shit, don't let him get it.
It's complete.
All right, well, we held them to a field goal unless they want to try to go for it, which I didn't think they would.
Get 11, but still a little short.
Well, we have time.
And his kick is good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still
Well,
certainly
comes down to this.
away
It's
from
probably
it.
my final chance, too, most likely. I'm joking, LOL. Yeah, you're joking now. I think you meant Giants win 30-26, right? I think that's what you
Solid
meant.
return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
I think that's what you meant.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Williams, you motherfucking dropped that? I'm sorry, Joey. Don't be mean. Son of a bitch, you dropped it. Hit your hands.
They're thinking catch
I'm
the
sorry so
ball
hard.
and then drop the hammer on
Punk.
the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop
No,
the hammer, he just dropped the pass.
God damn it, that wasn't a smart pass.
And this throw incomplete.
All right, back-to-back drops. I like that.
All over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
Well, no, neighbors, go. No, neighbors, keep going. Yeah.
A misconnection.
Yeah, we
there.
have to
He's
go
hit
for
on
it.
just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game,
Wide open. I had to get rid of it. I got it. Oh my God, I got the first down. Oh, come on. They didn't guard him. Woo!
Timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st
I had
and
no
10.
choice. I was going to get sacked if I didn't just throw it to him.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Well, there's neighbors being neighbors.
It's Neighbors.
Making Thomas his bitch. That's for sure.
As he's gonna be taken down.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be smart and put Surtain on neighbors. Then I probably won't be able to go to him.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. This is 1st and 10.
That's something I like to see. That is one little programming flaw. Sometimes they'll do it, but usually they don't. Kind of stupid. All right, I'm going to run on this.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack.
They're very good at shedding.
Hold on here, because on that last run,
always
it
seem to
looks like
shed
we
my-
have a player who was shaken up.
Oh, who's
Here's
hurt now?
2nd down.
Don't tell me Hearns got hurt. I'm not running now. You know, this backup running back can't do shit. Look at my balls.
Back to throw.
Yeah, that was good
This
defense.
ball tipped, and it's
Yeah,
gonna be
that was really good D.
incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that
Dislocated
back.
shoulder.
It's third down.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Now we're in the situation
I really
where the
don't.
quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to
I really don't
command
like
and
the
make
sound of
sure
that.
all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure.
I'm glad
everyone
5
is on the
was
same
looking at the
page.
other guy.
And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 25-yard line.
New York Giants.
Back to throw. A quick
Good D.
throw, but incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now.
I waited too long. I was looking at a little shitter. Could have gotten a first down.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp.
Neighbors was smart by moving up, because otherwise that corner would have had an opportunity. Him or the safety.
They'll look to throw.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Hit as
Fuck.
he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, they've got
Shit.
one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator
miss.
now has to think back, cycle through every
Alright, my
play of
kicker
this
is awesome.
contest, and remember what's
This
worked,
really
what
is
hasn't,
a
because right here, he needs
good
the best
game.
play of the game in order
We have
to
a
keep this
minute,
one
and
alive.
that's not good. I mean, they just need to.
get this back to even. Yet now the worry
Get a
is, did
field
you
goal.
leave too much time on the clock as another field goal?
Yeah, they have
will be
plenty of
underway.
time
That
just to
does you
get in
in.
that field goal
Exactly
range.
right. You didn't get it to overtime yet.
The way
now
this
as a
game's been going, we're
defense,
both moving.
You got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage.
Yeah,
in front of you,
we can't do
but you also
that.
can't let anyone behind
They
you
would love
sit
for me to
right
do
on the
that.
line between
We
the
need a
two,
big sack.
Play the best defense you can and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
Throwing to start the drive. Nix.
Dang it. Okay.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Oh yeah, they have a rookie kicker, don't they? Maybe he'll make a rookie mistake and miss.
Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now.
Come on, let's go defense. You can't little boo-boo beat us.
Looking to throw. Nix. Pass complete. It's
Likely he's having a day.
Now the Broncos are going to
He has a lot of
call first
passing
their
yards.
timeouts.
We don't give that
As they
sort of
get the
yardage
stoppage
up
with a
that
little
often.
over 50
356.
seconds left to go in the game.
Yeah, well, coming into this game, I think he had more passing yards than Nick, so
They'll go
he
to
definitely
the air
does
here on
after
3rd
this.
and 2. Able
I don't
to
think
find
Nick
the
has
open man.
350.
That's complete.
Damn,
Now the
likely he's
Broncos
killing
gonna
me.
use the second of their timeouts.
Okay, they only
As
have one
get the
timeout.
stoppage with just under 50
I need a
seconds
sack.
remaining in
That
the
can really
fourth.
fuck him up.
Back to the air with Nix.
Oh no! Oh no! That was bad.
Well past midfield,
Oh, that was
moving
bad.
just before the 35.
Oh, that was bad.
Final minute, one
Now they're in
timeout
field goal range.
remaining.
I got a
First and
blitz.
10. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that
Oh, this is
time
not good.
to make sure you
Not
have a chance
good.
to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Williams going to get
No.
it on 2nd down. And he will cross the
I gotta
30
call
down the
timeout.
29-yard line.
Shit, dude.
Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. As it'll come with 15 seconds to play.
I'm gonna lose. It's
The crowd
Network's
here at
fault.
MetLife
He
Stadium
jinxed me.
In full roar. 3rd down. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
I mean, they're just too close. They're gonna. It's over. I mean, I gotta hope their kicker sucks balls.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game.
I'm gonna call a timeout. I'm gonna be an asshole. I'm gonna do what they do to me. Make them think about it.
A timeout with 2 ticks left.
Well, let's see. Are they gonna pull an upset? Miss.
And now
Miss.
it all rests
Miss.
on the right foot of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock.
Miss.
For the win.
Miss.
And
Whatever.
His kick here is good. And it'll be all smiles on Blake Street tonight. The Broncos have won it.
Well, lost my second game.
What
10 and 2 and a
finish in
tie.
This one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every
bastards.
snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little.
Yeah, Nick
sweeter
wasn't
after
very
this
accurate
one.
in this one.
And Brandon,
Just like you,
Yeah, they had a
I
lot of
was
yards. They
fired
were
up for
definitely
that last
moving.
sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when
They
they were
played me
mounting that
tough.
game-winning drive? Big time
He was
moment.
very
No
accurate.
one
I don't
shied
see that
away
too
from it.
often.
They
I
tuned
just
out the
couldn't stop
crowd,
him,
kept
man.
their heads, and executed the way they needed to
Wow.
earn that win.
He did a little better than Nick.
So for the Broncos, it's an important win for their playoff
Yeah, he
hopes
just
as they
kicked
move
my
to
ass.
8-5, and they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for
They
the
definitely
Jets,
cannot run,
they
though.
fall to
Their running
defeat
back
for the
is
second
not good.
time this
I couldn't
season,
run
and they
either.
will try to get back in
Running
the
was
swing
out
of
of the
things next
equation.
week on the road.
Yeah, likely murdered me. Neighbors had a monster day. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of tackles in this one. Edison, yeah, he made a lot of plays. There's Barry. Yeah, I had 4 guys with 10+ tackles. That tells you it was a dogfight. You don't never see me have these sort of tackles. I had way more tackles than they did. Makes sense because I felt like I had a lot of 3 and outs on my offense, especially when Neighbors was out. And I don't know. I was the only one with a sack. 1 sack in the game. We each had a pick. Now that rookie Thomas that was on Neighbors, yeah, he did get that pick. I don't know why you'd have that. I mean, he's a good rookie, but I don't know why you'd have that rookie on Neighbors. That's why Neighbors had a big day. Kind of silly. Yeah, both kickers busy. Wow. What a game. Can't win them all. I felt like I was due to at least lose one. The Eagles tried, but, you know, they suck. Banana. Oh, he's still getting 4,500. I was going to say Little Shitter's kind of slowing down, though. He's starting to go back to his old ways and drop passes. I don't know. He had that nice hot streak. He was super hot for like 3 straight weeks. And he's cooled off. Oh, wow. I can feel it, coach. I'm going to be elite. Get Little Shitter 7 receptions and 125 receiving yards. Okay. That's a big day. I mean, it's the Raiders. Maybe Raiders live balls. Just like Haley. Hey, Haley. So, you actually don't what? You don't lick balls? Well, that sucks for your boyfriend. I'm surprised he didn't leave you. Well, Haley, some guys can't stand a woman that won't suck them off. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's going too far. I don't know. Network, mind your own business, or I'm getting him. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, actually, Raiders aren't a bad team. They're 7-6. They have. Oh wow, the Raiders have the #1 defense. See, I bet they were #2 behind the Broncos. Now they're #1. They have the #1 pass defense. So hopefully I can run all over them. They're 25th against the run. Huh. My defense is ranked 6 as far as points allowed. Wow, Raiders, though, they have a top defense. Let's check injuries. Oh, wait, Hearns had that shoulder. Oh, good. No, he's back. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I thought maybe that he'd be out for, like, the rest of the season or something. Oh, okay. Okay. That would hurt. That would hurt our offense. Let's see. Raiders. Okay, yeah. Minor injuries. I can't believe Haley doesn't suck her boyfriend off. I'm surprised he hasn't, like, left her yet. That's crazy, man. Actually, they don't look like a bad team. On their overall side, they have a really good defense, and their ranking shows it. They actually drafted a really good quarterback. He's on his 4th year already. He's a 92. Oh, they have Daniel Jones. That's where he belongs, back up. Mm-hmm. That'd be funny if he was injured and I get to face Daniel Jones. So that'd be a treat. That'd be a treat. Maybe I get like 4 interceptions. He probably can't find his tiny dagger. How painful would that be? It's so small. He can't even insert it into her mouth. Just too small. That'd be awful. Oh man. Well, they drafted a decent running back. He's fast. Receiving core is pretty mediocre. So I have him. Yeah, he's a very good tight end. He'll be rated high in next year's Madden. Yeah, he'll probably go to him a lot. Their offense overall is pretty young. They've really drafted pretty well, rebuilding this offense. Their O-line, though, it still has some bad holes. Yeah, he's really good. Oh, they picked up Dexter Lawrence. Okay. And then they drafted a tackle. Pretty good D-line. Dexter Lawrence. So they got Daniel Jones and Dexter Lawrence. How much are they paying him? Yeah. I mean, it's got to be close to 40 mil. That's what he wanted with me. I couldn't resign that. They saw Crosby. He's a 94. Their front seven's not bad. They have really good corners. A really good #3, 2nd-year pro, too. Damn. Really good corners. Their safeties are just okay. With that cornerback core, probably good enough. Been seeing a lot of rookie kickers. His leg is pretty wussy. Not a very good looking kicker. Yeah, he's a good punter. He's probably the best punter in the league. Well, we'll see. I'm actually scared of their defense. I mean, #1 defense in points allowed, and I think it said #1 against the pass. So, but their run defense is one of the worst. So I'm hoping I can run all over them, and then don't worry about it.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And coming
Hearns
up,
has
we'll
been
see
kind of
league
quiet
neighbors.
the past
He's
couple
been a
games.
target
So he needs to
machine
blow
each
up.
week. 5th in the league in receptions. It's the Giants and the
Maybe this will be
Raiders.
the game. Seems like the matchup. We'll see.
They're through the bye weeks and into the race for the postseason. Week 15 is underway on EA Sports.
I feel like I haven't really faced the Raiders at all.
So we're going to need our first snap.
Like, this may only be the second time. I don't even know.
So out head the Raiders for their first
Kind of felt that
possession.
way with the Broncos,
And
too.
they'll be let out by their fourth-year quarterback.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game you had
Yeah, good
last
yardage,
week,
not a lot
stuff
of
in the stat
touchdowns.
sheet, but still one that
I'm sure
falls
their
squarely
offense
into
kind
the
of
good
the issue
territory.
why they're
Had a
just
couple
above
touchdowns,
500.
make up for the one interception, and his effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their
We'll see.
win, and certainly some momentum to build on today.
Here's the lone back on the handoff.
Edison.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Only working a couple yards past the line. Tyler Newman with the tackle.
Have a 3 and out here if we can.
Jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Back to throw now.
There you go. Yeah, throw it away.
And even on 3rd
There you
and down,
go.
he sees no choice other than to get
Stackhouse
rid of
is
it.
going to get him.
Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Nice. Good way to
Now the
start.
Raiders ready for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. He bunted 3 times in the win last week, and this one is away. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return.
Oh,
before he
Nick
stops.
Jordan.
So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. And we'll get a chance to see someone still in the early stages of their career, this 3rd-year QB.
And Nick won't have no 51
Tough luck
touchdowns,
last week
but
for this
maybe
quarterback.
40.
2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here he's got to play some clean ball.
Gain up about a handful there. And stop made by K.J. Britt. All right, here we go. 2nd down. They give it to him again. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Stopped by Cedric Gray. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Back to throw.
Wide open.
Complete beyond the mark.
Little shitter.
And he's tackled with the first down.
My little
yardage.
boy.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good for a gain of 5. Nate Hobbs in on that stop. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Yeah, looks like Hearns needed a breather.
He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter.
Little shitter.
Pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Here's 1st and 10 from the 42 as this opening drive continues.
Aww.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And with a nice gain,
Been
runs him
consistent
down
on
inside
5-yard
field goal
runs.
range. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Back-to-back carries here. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. That's good for 7 yards. And the Giants will have a first down. Free play here. Let's see what he does.
I'm hoping that's on them, not me.
Completed over
There's ass bags.
And good tackle, but
Probably
a
on
flag
me.
is down, likely against the defense.
Oh, it's on them. Decline it since I...
Offense liked how that play went. They choose to decline the penalty.
Yeah, I'm good with the results.
Options are open.
That was
here.
almost
It's
like,
2nd and
better not be
inches.
on me, man.
He'll look to throw.
Oh, that was scary. I misread what 46 was doing, but good catch by Williams.
Short, no. Actually, they do give him the 10-yard line. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Goal to go.
Oh,
It's a pass
that's
play.
not good. Throw it away. Don't tell me that penalty is going to be on me. I had a guy over there.
Nobody in the neighborhood of that.
Oh, come on, man. God dang it. Come on. Fuck you.
Well, I've always wanted to ask
That's
this,
annoying.
so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No, it's not, but I was going to die.
I think so. Not for your
I didn't
team,
see
not for
anything
your play
open.
caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time where you've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely. Okay, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
All right, well, settle for a field goal.
Hit the ground, incomplete.
I think Dexter Lawrence actually
Brings up 4th down.
deflected that.
Out comes the kick team to attempt this field goal. The upright's 31 yards away, dead ahead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Second drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive.
There you go. Brian Burns with the sack. Oh, Burnsy.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second
Here you go,
down
Burns.
coming up. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll have a small
And we may have
forward
another
touchback
3 and out
brought to a
here.
halt by Deontay Banks.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their
Oh,
will.
Burns.
You set yourself up for some later success.
Yeah. Quarterback gave up. There you go. Another 3 and out. Well, so far their offense not looking good early on.
Defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
All right.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. He's got this at the 27. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Giants and their running back about to get back to work. And with the end of the season in sight, he's looking for a strong finish to capture that NFL rushing crowd. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
I like how their offense has -9 offensive yards. We were really dominating in this first quarter.
Another carry for him.
Don't be. That's going to be holding. I saw that. God, I was afraid that was going to be holding. Come on. I saw it, man. Yeah, the receiver. Oh, it was Nelson? Oh, I thought it was the wide receiver.
Goes away via the penalty, and
Huh.
now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Offense to the line for
Well, that
second
holding
down.
had no bearing because by the time I got called, I was already out of there. That was a bad penalty, Nelson.
Pass play coming here.
Wow, I got murdered.
And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
All right.
They're throwing it.
Shit. Nah. Yeah, I just had to get rid of it.
As he threw it,
I was being careful I don't throw a pick.
finding his receiver.
I probably missed an open guy,
And that brings up
but,
4th and
you know,
goal.
pressure.
The Giants are set to punt.
Dagnabbit.
A couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. 58 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Raider football. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And it's
Ooh.
from the first
Get him, get him, get him. There you go. Another sack.
So is the defense, and they take
Who was that? Oh, that was Lamar Berry. Lamar Berry. There you go. He's getting some sacks this year. Pretty impressed.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money, a lot of glamour in this league.
Yeah,
but
we're
today,
getting
it's a
pressure
tough
on
day
their
for this
quarterback.
QB.
He's running away a lot.
And whether it means changing up
He's
some
not
of the
trusting his
blocking
O-line. He
schemes,
just got
maybe
wrecked
mixing a
again.
little bit of run, or
His O-line's not doing a good
getting the
job.
ball out of his hand more quickly. He's got to start protecting himself. Okay, that's one of those situations.
Kind of feel bad for him because he's a good quarterback, but O-line just letting him die.
Ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a
And
way to put it in
Burns
his
almost
hands. Create
had
a
another
nice
sack.
play for your
Got
offense.
another pop in.
This is
Another
why
3 and out.
closing
They're just
space
going
so
backwards,
often
man.
when you
My
evaluate
defense is
players.
annihilating their
Once he
offense.
senses pressure, he's getting rid of
Too
the
much
ball.
pressure.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before
So
it's
far, I
released
mean,
and
could be the
alter that
worst
throw.
O-line I've faced.
Starts
That's
his
a bad
return from the
O-line.
23. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. This one returned for 11 yards. And it'll be Giants football. Airing it out to start this drive.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
And they
I was wondering if I was going to go all the way, but safety, I guess.
Set it down. Give them 32
We'll go ahead and go to the second quarter, but I think their offense is in the negative.
We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly
Oh, that's
winter
funny.
afternoon. Just a
I can tell their defense isn't bad. It actually isn't. I can sense it. I gotta be a little careful.
welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter
Yeah,
with the Giants in possession.
What was it? Almost negative 20 offensive yards for the Raiders.
The give now out of the shotgun.
Don't tell me that's another fucking holding call.
And this isn't resolved quite yet. As he
Are you
goes
joking,
down,
kidding me?
flag down. Looks like it's going to be on the offense.
Are you joking? Come on, guys. Come on, Smith.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty.
Come on, guys.
Now, we're going to wait to see how they respond.
Gotta be better.
First down, he'll throw it.
Ooh, that was scary. Yeah. I think I had more time. Could have waited. They were really on that.
Couldn't connect on first.
It's kind of a
Gets it
wacky
down.
play, but sometimes it can work wonders.
Plowing up
Shit.
the middle.
I misread what that
And the
linebacker
defense
was
is
doing.
all
Come on.
over this one for a big loss.
Oh, and Smith hurt himself.
Now after that play, we've got somebody shaken up, and you don't want to see serious injury in the midst of their playoff push. He's being looked at here. Here he is on 3rd and long.
Wow, wide fucking open.
Wide open.
That is some bad defense. Damn, who missed their guy?
Off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and
Wide, like by himself. Wide open. They're fortunate it's not even a touchdown.
goal. Working inside the red zone.
Shit. No. Yeah, I might have missed a guy. I hesitated. There's Crosby. God dang it.
Yeah, that's what I call an absolute win. I mean, that just can't happen down here in the red zone. You've got to find a way to get rid of the football because now you're not only outside the red zone and you put some points that you thought were a guarantee.
I had to get rid of it.
Either a touchdown
Oh my
or
god,
field goal.
Assbags is gonna get in. There you go. Touchdown. Assbags. Just got rid of it too.
Giants make it a 9-point advantage.
That may be his first on the season. I feel bad for Assbags since he missed a lot of the season. He doesn't have a lot of stats. That touchdown's kind of nice for him.
Okay, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed.
All right,
Who's really
10-0.
gonna want to stand in the way?
There we go.
Wants to stop him anyhow.
We need to stop those holding penalties, guys.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Good.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And it's not good, Brock, when you're discussing their punter as one of your early game MVPs, but they just haven't been able to get anything going so far.
No, you'll hear some old school coaches, especially defensive-minded coaches.
Ooh.
Say,
I think he overran that throw.
As a quarterback and as an offense, maybe that was the way you played the
That was
game
fortunate.
back in
He was
the
wide
day,
open.
But not modern football. You've got to go score.
Raiders offense looks really bad so far. Really bad.
Right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
3rd and long for him here.
Oh, don't!
Finds his run.
I already know that's roughing the passer. Fuck you, man. I already know that's roughing the passer. Fuck you.
And they take him down, but there's
Because
a
Burns
flag
killed
on
him,
the
but they're going to
play.
call that roughing the passer. I knew it. Fuck you, dude. It wasn't that late. Screw you.
Finally, some justice for the quarterbacks. They're so rarely protected.
I don't think that
in
was
today's
justice.
game, Brock. The refs saw roughing the passer, and his side gets a 1st down plus some yardage.
You take it down a notch, all right? You haven't been hit by the guys in this league. And you got to protect these poor, fragile quarterbacks. In this case, move the sticks as well.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6.
Fakes the handoff, now to throw. Finds his target, Mason.
Let's stop him here.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Now that is a potential drive killer.
guess.
Defenders all over that one and kept him from getting vertical after the catch.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long.
Oh, bad throw.
It's incomplete, and that's going to bring up.
Oh, there you go. That was justice. Shouldn't have been roughing the passer.
Receiver there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Yeah, their offense is not good. Looks bad.
Punter on now, and he gets into this one. And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. The Giants returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he's found many a gift in the end zone this season. As we work through December, he is currently tops in the league in rushing scores. He managed 6
Burns should be
play,
having a
bringing
field
up
day,
2nd
but
and 4.
holding.
Back to the well again.
I was hoping 46 was going to get blocked.
Does not go far.
And he got missed.
Calling no gain, maybe one at best on that play. That leaves
Should I
him
try to
with
run
2.
again? Sure. Yeah, I like that formation. If Alkamal can get him, I don't know if he will. That was perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Because I was like,
And he'll push
that could
this
be a
upfield
monster
and
run.
earn them
And it
when you
is.
set it down.
And no holding. That's important.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Going to the ground again.
Oh,
on
shoot.
first. And the defense
Yeah,
gets there
I meant to go
force
in
a
the other
small
hole.
loss.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Here's 2nd and 11. Into the hands of Neighbors. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll come up 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it
Ran
to
into
him.
my blocker.
And with a nice gain,
Really good
runs it
blocks,
out
just
inside of field
more
goal
on me.
range. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
My backup. All right, see if he can get it.
Blown back, it's the handoff.
He sucks.
Brought down for a loss.
At least have some fight, man.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The
Shouldn't even
Giants
bother running with him.
working here.
He's so bad. He's so bad.
From the gun,
I just had to get rid of it again.
He has the first over the middle. And he's able to get this
Good job,
to
Mitchell.
32 before going down. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
Oh my God. Oh, I saw that. That corner just got beat. Touchdown, Neighbors.
Touchdown, New York. The Giants grow their lead just before halftime.
They're probably like really tired, their defense. They were looking really good, but we're always on offense because their offense is so bad. Like, really, I'm having the defensive game of my life right now.
Ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Which is funny because, like, the Broncos, they had like what 400 and something yards on me, 450 or whatever it was. I don't even think they have positive yards.
And they're still looking for their first
That's why these sliders are great.
Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense.
This is why they're 7-6. Their offense sucks.
They'll throw to begin this drive.
Another drop.
It's incomplete.
Yeah, I mean, his receivers are mediocre. They're showing it.
Defender arrived at the exact
They're not
same
great.
time there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Am I winning? Oh yeah, we're definitely winning.
Pass play now.
If the Raiders don't make adjustments, like, this could be a complete blowout. Just because their defense, which you can tell, it doesn't look terrible. It does show their ranking. Their run defense isn't good. What's helped their run defense were those holding calls. We are running very good on them. I don't think their pass defense is entirely awful. They're just probably worn out. They had backups out there probably. Wow. Another punt, man.
No luck finding his receiver that time.
Wow.
It's 4th and short. We'll see if they
Like I said, this could be the worst offense I've ever
on is
faced.
the punt team, and away goes the punt.
Really bad.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Giants and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. That punt goes 63
Oh, I didn't mean to pick
yards.
goal line. That's actually funny.
And it'll be their football.
Oh, God. I did not mean to do that.
Giants using their first timeout.
That was an accident.
And they'll take this opportunity to discuss what's next over on their side.
That was awful. Oops. That was awful.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
Bellinger can deal with him.
Give now to the running back.
Run up the middle.
And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
Try not to be too aggressive because I don't want to give them a chance.
Short pass brought in. And he's up to the 35.
Nick does have 200 passing yards already.
And he's up across 200 yards now in this opening half. That's beyond simply a good start for him. This is the type of game where he's been taking the lead on carrying his offense forward however he can. This is complete to Neighbors. And he's out of bounds past midfield. They'll get 18 yards there.
This is going to be a
It's good enough
blowout.
for a New York 1st down. Here's the handoff.
Those blocks could have been better back there. Come on, guys.
Inside of the field.
Come on, receivers.
A few yards on that run. It's 2nd and
This
7.
side should be better. All Kamal's on that side.
Right up the gut.
Yeah.
Looks like we can call it about 4
All right.
yards in the end.
Try to get in field goal range.
Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's a throw.
Well, at least I didn't get sacked.
Incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
No, I have time to
2
I have time.
3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Fourth down, they'll throw for it.
There you go, ass bags.
He finds him beyond the marker.
There you go.
And he takes it across the 30. Already now.
Probably just take the 46.
Not much time left in the half, so the kicking team out on first down. He was good on his first attempt, and his second from a little over 45 here.
Oh,
And that one
my
is
kicker's solid.
good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. He's going to lob one deep down the left side. That's complete.
Oh, he actually caught it, but thankfully it don't matter. Oh, they're out of the negatives, I think.
Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after this one. We're jumping past halftime and getting right back to the start of the second half.
So if we look at team stats, how many yards do they have as of right now? The Raiders have 37 offensive yards. That's probably my best half yet. 37 offensive yards. We have 288. It's been super lopsided.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Like when you see that, they're probably lucky it's only 20-0, I guess. I don't know.
And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Visitors ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And we're getting a look at the leaders in
37.
passing touchdowns this season here, where you will find his name among the top 5 right now.
Why is
in the
my
NFL.
backup out there?
Here's a give up the middle. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard.
What's up with that?
Trayvon Merrick there for the stop. They'll come to the line here.
Why is my other shitty? What? Here, go ahead, run.
He hands it off.
That was a good run.
Nice little chunk here, 6 yards.
Why?
By Taylor
Where's
Rapp.
Hearns?
Call it a gain of 6, and they need only 2 now on third down.
Why? Give me fucking Hearns.
Looking for a throw here.
I'm glad he didn't drop that.
Left side. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they try to...
I'm going to try something. I think I see what they're doing because it's a blowout, so you bring in your backup. But I would like to make that, determination. So let's do that. Let's see what happens. Well, it's smart the game.
A couple of yards there.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play
still
just
him.
like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Bastard.
2nd and 8.
Ooh, that was a scary pass.
Feet in and makes the catch.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing. You're getting the ball out.
That's
on
very
time and
annoying.
on rhythm.
I don't want my
These
shitty backup
outcuts
running
is
back
so
out there.
imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so
I mean, he's only 20-0. That's kind of what's
Here's the give on
fucked
third and
up.
short. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
He's definitely no Hearns. Yeah, I'm getting a little annoyed by that. Like, what the fuck? I mean, Hearns didn't get hurt again, did he? Smith is out for game. Shows that. That's something the update kind of did. Kind of annoying. Let's make sure Hearns is up front here. Just kind of annoying. That seems to be a bug.
First down as well.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love third down runs. I really do. I know the receivers
I don't know what to
always
do
like
about
it
that.
'cause money down, they want the ball, but a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
There you go. That was like his career run right there.
After a nice gain and a
Now, if that
first
was
down.
Hearns, he was gone.
It's got to be so
Hearns would have been gone on that.
that.
Yeah, see, it's just giving me my shitty running back.
Legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost.
That's super annoying.
Those tackles.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
That's lock again. I mean, it's kind of their opportunity because the Raiders' run defense not good.
And he's finally taken down
And they
the
probably have
7-yard
given up
line.
already. They're probably done. They're like, we give up.
Now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone now.
Oof.
Into the end
That throw
zone,
was
but
off.
someone's able to knock
It was
away.
open,
That's
but bad
incomplete.
throw.
Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be 2nd and goal. They kick the running back in motion. On 2nd and 7.
There you go. Touchdown, neighbors.
It's a New York touchdown. The Giants grow the lead coming out of halftime. Malik Neighbors.
Yeah, that's the only thing
with a
I'm
touchdown.
noticing.
His second
I'm assuming the
scoring of
update's
game.
doing that bullshit, and that's
That
very
one
annoying.
splits the uprights. And the Giants continue piling onto this lead.
You know what I mean?
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more.
Oh, yay.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position. Offense ready to begin this drive.
Look at the
1st and 10.
yards. Oh my god. Complete ass whooping.
They're going play action. Flushed out of the pocket.
Another sack. Eric Rose. We have 4 sacks.
Make something happen.
They just keep going backwards, man.
Play drives them backwards.
Damn, this is a
Coming up.
shitty offense.
At the 24-yard line.
Out of
Can't
the
believe
gun,
how
they'll
bad
give it
they
to him
are.
inside. And he'll get this up to the 29-yard line. So 5 yards there, but still one in the hole. It's 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
He's going to throw this one.
Hmm.
And he
Killed him
just
again.
gets rid of this one, but unfortunately,
Man.
it's 4th down.
Wow.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And he's been one of the
How'd you
players
win
on this
7 games with this sort of offense? I mean, our defense isn't bad, but it's like, damn, and they're really bad. They're looking bad in this one.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down.
And you just saw what the Broncos did to us. Man. Funny.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
I don't have to worry about losing this one.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. That stop made by KJ Britt. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 31.
Yeah, that was dumb.
He's hauled in by the running back. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. So a tough spot now.
Not
This
having
is 3rd and
Hearns
9.
kind of gets me all out of whack.
Back to throw.
Ah,
It's
was that
tipped away.
Crosby?
It's gonna
Fuck
hit
you,
the
Crosby.
ground. Incomplete.
Bastard.
Defender winning that rep. That brings up
Nice
4th
stop me
down.
that time.
Punting unit out now. First punt win 45 yards. This looks considerably further. And he's brought down before the return gets far. That one an impressive 57-yard kick. And they're going to take over possession. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. On 1st down, they'll run. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Now after the run,
I hope
we see
I
some
don't have an
Raiders
injury.
headed out for
I
an
think-
injured
yeah, he got
player
hurt.
who was shaken up.
That's not good.
Back-to-back
There you go,
carries
Eric.
here. And he's caught behind the line.
See, they're just running like I think they already gave up. They're ready to go home.
Can this offense
Huh.
get it done?
They're not even gonna try.
Setting up a throw. Cover man is there, and he
Another
throws
3 and
it
out.
away. Incomplete.
That sucks. He got hurt.
Clean breakup on that throw. And now
Wow.
they're starting at 4th and long. The Raiders bringing out the punting
Keeps
unit.
like I may get my first shutout.
This is away, and once again,
I mean,
he's
this
got
offense is
all
a
of
new
it.
level of bad. Like new level of bad.
And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. They've made some music.
They have 36 yards.
Ahead of schedule, but huge plays involved. We've seen a lot of different looks
They
and
have
wrinkles
36
throughout the
fucking
performance, and
yards.
it's been a joy to watch.
That's brutal. That's not even right, man. If that ever happened to me, man, I'd turn this shit off.
Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Oh, man. Can't stop laughing at that, man.
They'll try and throw it here. Neighbors with the catch. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from the 41. Trying the handoff. And he's going to work his way almost to midfield. That's stopped at the 48. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It shows, what happens if I go to player? Oh, they're not. Oh, you fucker. Hold on. I'm trying to get Hearns back in there. Broken ass piece of shit. Let me try it with the player. Oh, it's still not going to do it. Well, maybe I have to get through this. What the fuck, man?
Another carry for him. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
All right, well, 4th quarter we go. Oh, hey, Carter. What's up, buddy?
Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this.
I'm having the
lopsided
defensive game of my
It's
life.
Giants
Raiders
football.
offense is
They've gotta
a
feel
new
pretty
level
good
of
about
bad.
this score entering the 4th.
I actually have a chance for my first shutout. And it's funny, I just lost my last game. Freaking couldn't stop the Broncos offense. I mean, we held them to field goals, but yeah, this is kind of annoying. Why is Hearns out? That is a bug. And that bothers me. Unless he got magically hurt again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. No. I don't understand that, man.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had.
Yeah, he's not even on here. But all my other players are, so there's a weird glitch going on, and I don't know what that is.
Not give you any chance.
I don't know what to do about that. Pretty shitty.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
I don't know what to do about that. Oh, you're on your way home. That's cool.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Throw complete to Williams. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. We've set it down.
At least my backup's gonna get his attempts, but still, it's really dumb.
Shotgun snap.
Ooh, that was close. Ah, ass bags dropped it. Come on, ass bags.
He can't hang on to the pass. So that brings up 2nd down. Now looking to throw. It's taken in by Williams. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Still on the move. Coming to the line for 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game.
Nope. I'm a dumbass. That was a dumbass throw.
The Raiders get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
That was a dumbass pass.
This drive started 1st and 10. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Got a man. Bowers has it.
Oh, there's their top receiver.
There with a new set of downs to boot.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them, They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably.
Ow.
Then go to work.
His O-line did a good job that time.
Bails out of the pocket quick.
There you go. Good job, Stackhouse.
Doing, he stopped quickly. Second down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 42. Finds Hyatt. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. They go play action here. Flushed out of the pocket.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
He can run it. Gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop.
I mean, that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield. Get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities.
I hope they don't score. They'll probably settle for a field goal, and I'll be upset with that.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things.
We'll see what they do here.
Into rhythm, and a nice little game on top of it. I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down.
Ah, he got it.
Quick hitter.
He got it.
And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
They're trying to prevent the shutout.
40.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing it again here. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. He'll throw it yet again. The screen pass falls incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion.
That's not
for
good.
granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Here he is on 3rd and long.
Ah. Well, they have a chance to score.
And they catch up to him, but not until
I'll never
he's
get that
got a
shutout.
huge gain and a first down.
How dumb. I'll never get a shutout. Ooh, nice pop by Eric.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
He also can get a turnover.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Long drive for them.
A give to
I was
Vaughn
really
out of
hoping that would be a
shotgun.
fake handoff.
And he found a little room to turn it into a nice gain down to the 6. It's an 8-yard gain, and things looking a whole lot better now. 3rd and 3 upcoming.
Makes it 3rd and 3.
Back now, pressure on its
There you go. There's a big sack. Don't you dare go for the field goal. My backup linebacker. Don't you motherfucking dare even think about. Good. Don't go for a field goal. I'm going to call a timeout here because we have backups out there. Make them earn it.
I got to cut my losses and avoid such a negative play.
Guess I'll go cloud 3.
Facing a 4th and 12, but this offense is undeterred. Need a conversion. They're throwing for it.
Motherfucker, we can still get the shutout. Oh my god, motherfucker. I'll give them respect for going for it, because if they kick the field goal, no respect. This would be a bunch of bitches.
Now here comes the New York offense. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, bro.
All right.
Hopefully they can move
2-minute
the ball
warning.
similarly well as they take over here. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
I think I probably would have scored 40 if I had Hearns. Having the backup running back kind of slowed everything down, you know?
And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. A solid gain of 6 there.
He's not nearly as good. I think he's running okay overall because their run defense is not good. They're ranked 25th. They're going to stop that.
Going back, it's the handoff. And the defense is all over cover this one for a big loss.
It's after plays like these.
I hate when the chew clock don't work. Shit. Well, they get one more chance.
Inside on a run like that, and more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team.
I'll have
and
like
the
a
kick's
minute.
Away. He has it at the 33.
Ooh, that was a mega hit.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on
Well,
the return.
we'll see.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Ooh, Burns almost had him.
Nice work by the back here.
Don't go out of
Safety
bounds.
valve complete.
I don't know why every once in a while I get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league. Where offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Now 4th and 9. We're going to stop him here.
I hate those situations, Kate, as a QB. I'm looking for an open passing lane, and I can't find one anywhere.
Well, we stop him here.
He had one available. Defense did a better job of knocking it away.
Desperation time here on 4th. A bit of desperation on this thing.
And I picked it. Arnold.
It's intercepted.
Arnold, baby.
Arnold has it.
We're going to get a shot out. We're going to get a shot out.
Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th in that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Running for the marker on 2nd.
And that's ball game.
With the first down yardage.
Well,
Giants.
that's the worst team I've ever faced.
On both sides of the football as they come away with
I
a
mean, that
total team
offense.
victory in this one.
Dude, their offense. That's the worst offense I've faced.
And with Brock Heward and our EA
I actually don't
Sports
think their
crew,
defense is
I'm
bad. You could tell their
Scott
run
saying so
defense
long for
isn't
this
good,
one.
and
It's
their
a
ranking
well-earned win
showed.
for the Giants as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
But like, yeah. Oof. We look at team stats. At least they broke 112 offensive yards. That is my best defensive game. And a shutout. I was wondering if that would ever happen, and it did happen. They were bad. That's a bad offense. He was 48%. 14 for 29, a buck 25, one pick. A 4.3 average. Now, that's not the best I've done against a quarterback. Jalen Hurts, actually this season, he had like 60-something passing yards, 38%, 2 picks. But that's up there. He I don't blame the quarterback. His O-line was bad. His receivers looked bad. They couldn't get open. He made some bad passes, though. I think he was just, paranoid because of his bad O-line. But, Nick threw well. Sucks I threw that one interception. That was a dumbass throw. But at least he was 70%. He was efficient. I'm a little annoyed by this. Hearns could have had a monster game, but Fucking the update did this shit. Whatever. Yeah, they're gonna definitely have to tackle. I had 5 sacks. Yeah. Oh, I mean, his O-line was bad. Yeah, I rarely blitz with my secondary. Even Banks got a sack. Each had a pick. They punted 7 times. A lot of punts. That is a bad offense. And what did the Broncos have right before this game? Like 450 offensive yards? Something like that? I couldn't stop them moving the ball. Raiders, they struggle to get a first down. Well, I mean, I feel pretty accomplished. I got my first shutout. This has to be the year we can actually make it to the Super Bowl and win it. We have to, right? This has to be the team. It has to be. This has to be the year. I got my first shutout. This has got to be it. This is our best team yet. It's just got to happen. So he didn't get his goal, but he wasn't far from it. He is having a good year. By far his best year. He's really stepped up. Kind of turning into a conversation. Who's really the number 2, him or Alkamal? Starting to be a conversation. Yeah, I feel bad for Mitchell. He definitely kind of lost his job. But it's going to work out. He won't be on our team next year. $5.30. I always hated these. Skip this. Like, who cares? These are dumb. This rookie kicker is getting pretty good. I mean, he's having a great year. If he's a normal, he probably should be a star, and he probably will be. I mean, gotta be probably considered one of the best kickers this year. The Saints are 5-9. They were a good team this year. And then we have the Jets and Chargers. That's pretty much it. And this season's done, man. How's injuries? Okay, we're healthy. Just our shitty safety we drafted. Saints have some injuries. Young is out. Want to look at stats up to this point. Yeah, I don't think Hearns is going to get the 2,000 yards, man. He's definitely going to be the best running back, though. It may be like last year. The competition may not be there. I don't know. He's over 1,600. 3 games left. I mean, he's still in range to do it, but I mean, if it keeps doing that, like it seems like it's almost like on this update how it's designed. If you're up by, I'm gonna assume like 3 possessions, right? After half, they just throw in your backup. In real life, 3 possessions, that's not a big enough lead necessarily, you know? I don't really like that. I forgot how many yards he had last year. Was it 16 or 1700? 17. Yeah, he should definitely beat that. Um beat last year's touchdown. I don't think he'll get to 19 though, unless a big game happens. It would have been cool if he hit 2,000 yards this year. I don't know if he will. There's plenty of time in his career to do it. He's really running well this year. And the O-line's great. Best it's ever been. Almost all 5 of them are in the 90s, except for the center. He's an 89. But I will say the center, he's not a run blocker, so he's not really that efficient for that anyways. Yeah, see our backups, they suck. They're not very good. My worst backups yet. Neighbors being neighbors. Yeah, little shitter. He is having a good year. 700 yards. Depending on the last 3 games, he has a chance to hit 1,000. He has a chance. Yeah, he is outplaying Okamal. Okamal did miss some games. I think he had a little minor injury. And Williams, I mean, good numbers for a tight end. Williams being Williams. Sorry, Mitchell. You just lost your job, buddy. And I feel bad for Assbags. He missed a good portion of the year. Roughly almost half the season. Kind of sucks. Trying to get him good. Not going to be this year. Now, Neighbor's definitely having a down year from, a year ago. Last year, he was a monster. Barry hit 100 tackles. Yeah, Burns definitely our sack leader. Yeah, he's been heating up. I like using him as a hybrid, sometimes as an end and sometimes as a linebacker. Been really good. In fact, he's probably leading the team in tackles for loss. He's even though like Burns for the most of most of the time has been our sack leader, he's always leading tackles for loss. Now, out of the 6 seasons up to this point, he has the record for me 13.5 sacks, where Burns has been consistent, like 11, 11, 10, you know? He's on pace probably for that again. He has 9.5. Yeah, Burns has been consistent. Like, I know what I'm getting, like 10, 11 sacks out of him. But even like, not even that, he does help with the defense. He'll rush the quarterback, make the quarterback react quicker. Been good. Eric's been a good sack guy as well for a tackle. He's a good finesse guy. In fact, I think weirdly, because we didn't really have that sack leader last year. I think he led the team in sacks last year with 8. Yeah. We didn't have a guy with double digits. Because I think Burns had 7.5, which was a down year for him. Yeah, Eric's been very consistent with that as a tackle. He's a good tackle. Even Stackhouse, I mean, he has 3.5 sacks, and I don't think that's what you would expect out of him. You know, he's just a big nose tackle. Although he had 8.5 with the Saints. He didn't do anything with the Eagles. It's funny, the Eagles drafted him, and then they traded him, and 8.5 sacks with the Saints, but the Saints didn't hold on to him. Yeah. Yeah, Barry has 5 sacks, 3 picks. And Barry is a damn good draft pick. What was his rookie year? See, I was a little concerned because he only had 70 tackles his rookie year, which isn't good for a middle linebacker. But he did have 4 sacks and 2 picks, and he even beat that. 5 sacks, 3 picks. And he's tied tackles for loss, which is pretty good, 14. Yeah, I mean, he's a playmaker. No forced fumbles yet. I don't think he's a heavy hitter. But he can catch. See, he's not much of a blitzer, but he is getting the sacks. And Arnold is our playmaker. I'm glad Banks is starting to come around because he was kind of like disappearing as far as being a playmaker. I mean, he did have 3 last year, but like, you know, after the start of this franchise, that's why he's a high 90. It's because of this right here, the first 3 seasons, because he was dominating, and then he kind of cooled off. You know, his tackles are up. Well, that doesn't mean it's good. It could be a bad thing, but you know, now he's kind of picking it up again with the pick. I mean, realistically, those are pretty good numbers overall for corner. And then Arnold, second year as a Giant, he had 7 his first year and 6 right now. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't bad with Detroit. Detroit probably should have held on to him. I guess they couldn't afford him. You're doing it with me. He was a great sign. Yeah, my safeties, they don't really get too many picks. He won't be on our team next year. He's okay. I do think he's replaceable. I mean, he does get a lot of tackles. You know, I didn't realize I mean, he does get some sacks with me. He doesn't have any this year, but he had 3 for me last year. 3 picks. That was definitely his best year. 14 tackles for loss. This year, I mean, it's kind of like whatever. He has 2 picks. Only 6 tackles for loss, you know. Yeah. He won't be missed. I'm not giving him 18 mil. Can't afford that. And Tolbolt, he still makes mistakes time to time with his pass coverage, but he has been getting better. It's funny, I didn't realize his rookie year he had 4 picks with me. But you can see he doesn't really get picked nor sacked. He does create fumbles though. He's a heavy hitter. He has 3 forced fumbles. He has 6 out of these years. I was meaning to look at his hands. I can't believe he has 1 pick with me. What's your hands? Can't be good. I mean, that 1 pick was legit. I mean, yeah, 46. Yeah, he's not a guy that's going to pick you off. Unlike Barry with 76 catch. Is that his only pick? I actually had 1 with him in 26. Oh, and 24. So actually, I've had 3 picks with him total. Yeah, this was the year he pretty much missed the entire season, as you could tell with his numbers. I think he played 1 or 2 games. Out. Gone. He was out. Yeah, that's my record for me. As far as leader, is 7 picks, which is Banks and Arnold. Arnold has a chance. He has 6 right now to maybe beat that if he ends the season hot. That's my sack leader. 13.5. But, Burns has been the most consistent. He's been my overall best pass rush. That's why I always mention him. Because, like last year was a down year for him, but you could see 10, 11, 11. Now, he had 4.5 because he missed, I think, roughly half the season. He had a bad injury. And I was kind of like, well, that's not a good way to start the franchise because that's year 1. And, I was like, damn, one of my best defensive players, boom, missed half the season. But that's a very good response after that. 11, 11, 10, 7.5. And, he's going to be in the double digits most likely. So, what are the halves in stats? Oh, that means, like, say, for example, if Eric Rose and Burns got to the quarterback at the same time, they both get a half a sack. That's what that means. I never really believed in halves, but it makes sense because sometimes that just happens. 2 defensive guys may get to the quarterback at the same time, and it's kind of like, well, they each get a half, It's kind of how it is. Man, I can't believe that one kick. I shouldn't have missed that one. That was a chip shot. This rookie kicker literally has been perfect. Like the best kicker I've ever had. He's been good. I've punted the ball 32 times. Now, compared to league leaders, where do we, yeah, I could see him being up there. I mean, God, that Raiders offense, awful. I definitely don't punt the fewest. There's my old punter. There's definitely plenty of teams that have punted less than I have. Yeah, he's a good kicker. I faced him. He probably has the best leg, actually. Yeah, I think he made that 59 on me, too. Bastard. My kicker's second as far as made field goals. Best percentage. Yeah, he's kicked the ball a lot. So I've had 22 attempts, which I'm 8th as far as field goal attempts. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, stats are pretty good. I like these stats. They've made sense, I'm glad the sliders are holding up. My only complaint with this update, I've noticed, like, if you have a decent lead, your backup running back's out there. But it's just the running back. The receivers are everything else is normal, It's kind of, I don't know, something weird about that. Let me know if any of you have an answer to that, because that was kind of annoying. I wanted Hearns to, get more stats, especially against that Raiders run defense. Oh, DeFagish. Oh, there's DeFagish. He started the season slow. Moby Dixter heated up all of a sudden. He was leading Oscar McQueer. Like he cooled off. Fagish been on fire. There you go. 3-way tie with 6. And Arnold lead it. I'm still waiting to see a guy with double-digit interceptions. Not yet. I think 7-8's been the high. which is, quite a bit. I remember facing him. That Drake guy is a beast. Leading that. Wow, 2 Vikings. Their D-line is really good. I remember that. Their D-line's beast. And that Richardson guy, yeah, he's a dick against me. He is good too. See, my guy has 18. You remember that bug where some players just don't show up on here? I think it's pretty much yours. Like, there's Barry. But I have a guy with 18. So I would have a guy 4th. Receiving. Shockingly, Neighbors is tied for 3rd in receptions. Okay, Chase is way out in front. He's in his own world right now. Oh, wow. I can see why Likely had a good game against me. Wow. He is having a big year for tight end. A lot of catches. Jefferson leading yards by... look at his average. 20 average? Damn. Jefferson going deep or going home. Damn. 20 average. You don't see that often. Damn. Like, seeing that, I'm surprised he only has 13 touchdowns. Fuck. Oh, Worthy's on the Patriots. Yeah, that's right. He was a free agent. I guess the Chiefs couldn't afford him. You guys wanted me to go after him, but I didn't really have the money. And our receiving core is fine. We didn't really have room for him. He's good and fast. The Neighbors here. I mean, he's in the hunt, but Jefferson looks like he's probably clearly going to lead the yards this year. Carlos Jackson on Cowboys. Huh. Kurt Warner's feeding him. He has 18 touchdowns. I think that's their fast guy. He's probably getting a lot better. There's Worthy. Yeah. Neighbors 5th in touchdowns. Rushing. I know I'm going to lead attempts. Not by like a gigantic margin, but this guy's running a lot too. But my average definitely helped. Killing it this time. Yeah, look at that. These are low. I mean, like, normally... Wait, what? Tim Galen? Okay, what the fuck, EA? So wait a minute. And this is a make-believe character. So wait a minute. You block gay, even though I know they use the word gay in the generated drafts. You just can't use it yourself. And then they add a guy named Galen. Really, EA? So, you know what? Whatever. It could have been... How funny would it be if it said Gay Blade or something? I wouldn't be surprised with EA, man. Man, I'm way... Like, look at... Hold on. Look at 2nd place. Damn. Yeah, the running back... These stats have really dropped. Starting from last year, year 5 on here. And this year, look at that, man. Patrick Hearns is in his own world. Dang, man. I will say Jacobs, he's been a beast overall on this franchise. A couple years he was number 1. And then it was actually Walker. Walker was kicking ass. And then I think there was another guy, I can't remember. And then Patrick Hearns just kind of made an appearance. Oh, yeah, I think Taylor was kicking ass. He's just doing okay now. That's fucking nuts. Lamar Jackson has 17 rushing touchdowns. That's fucking nuts. Now, if you're just going to not count quarterbacks, Hearns is leading it. The fuck? Lamar Jackson, 17. Crazy. Oh, there's Kurt Warner's been hot. Yes, he's second in yards, 3,900 flat. Oh yeah, he's been kicking ass, 36 and 7. Oh wow. Oh, Kurt Warner, man, he's gonna make the Cowboys great again. There's Nick. Yeah, there's Bo. He threw all over me. Couldn't handle him. So Nick is ninth in yards. Not as good as last year. Same with touchdowns. Although he's probably up there in league leader. Hey, he's tied for first with Kurt Warner. The interceptions, that's kind of the only thing. 15 picks. Not as accurate. In fact, he, yeah. Which Nick does need to work on his accuracy. He can be a little erratic at times. Kurt Warner could be quarterback of the year. Yeah, their O-line's not as good. He has been sacked a decent amount. That's what helped me against him. I was able to get pressure on him. We have really good O-line. Lamar Jackson's only been sacked 8 times. Can't really count these guys because you look at his attempts. He's a backup. Yeah, we probably have the second best O-line, probably behind Lamar. As far as allowing sacks. Lawrence hasn't been sacked much at all either. Richardson, Daniels. He's hard to sack. He's not easy to sack. Does Nick throw a lot? In the top 10. Nowhere near first. This Russell guy throws like crazy. We faced him, McCoy. He wasn't good against us. Well, that's cool. Do I lead interceptions? I hope not. No, well, that makes sense because he has been awful against me both games as far as throwing the football. He's having a bad year. I wonder if his contract's about to expire. Maybe the Eagles will let him walk. They'll draft Michael Vick because they may be the #1 pick. Yeah, actually, Daniel is having a down year for himself. But, I mean, not like Hurts. Hurts fell apart, man. Eagles fell apart this year. I want to look at his contract. Makes me wonder. That would be cool if the Eagles drafted Michael Vick. He still has 2 years, and he's making a fuck load of money. That's going to kill the Eagles. Look at that. 76 million next year and then 80. Damn. Oh. Ow. Ow. Hey, Eagles may have balls in their mouth for a little bit. That's crazy. And Nick's going to be making the money. Yeah, this is what Nick has done for those of you new. Like, he had a good rookie year. Nothing major. 3,900, 26 and 8. Then he had that big 51 touchdowns, even though 18 picks, 4,600 yards. Those picks are pretty much still there. Touchdowns, probably, it's not going to hit no 51. Yards are down, too. You know, so he's more accurate. His average is better. So, I mean, in theory, because his attempts are down. So, like, in theory, Nick is throwing better in regards of his average. Went from 7.4 to 8.1. His accuracy is now 64%. You know, sacks are down. He got sacked 27 times back-to-back years, which isn't terrible. But this year's O-line has been way better. Way better. So yeah, one more year with Nick. And then he's gonna make the mega money. He's only making $3.5 million right now. Gonna be like under 4 mil to like who knows how much. 60 mil first year of a big contract. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt if I can even afford him at that time. I'm trying to ensure I have the money, but I want to make sure I get Patrick Hearns too. Hearns. He'll be making 12 million, which is his 5th year option. You know, that's a big hit from, you know, under 4 mil. I can only imagine what he's going to want. This is why I'm going to start getting worse, you know? Because I want Patrick Hearns to retire as a Giant since he's legendary. We already got Neighbors locked up. In fact, if we look at Neighbors' contract, I like a refresh on that, actually. There's Neighbors. So yeah, right now, Neighbors is... I will say this, Neighbors does get cheaper towards the end. So it's okay. It gets worse in the middle. And that can be concerning because, you know, I guess we'll see. Like, he's making 37 right now. Then it's 38. And then it's roughly 40. And then 41 and a half. 43 and a half. That's a big one. But then he drops down to under 18 mil. And then 20 mil. Which is, you know, a lot better. Yeah. He's happy, though. He should be. I paid him. He got his money. Yeah, Neighbors will be a Giant for life. He is going to retire as a Giant. We'll see what his career numbers will be. You know? It's definitely different passing the ball when he's hurt. Like, whenever he's not in the game, I notice a difference. Unless the defense is just that bad. Like, if they have shitty corners or something, but, man. A big difference. Which I like, because it makes sense. You know, it makes sense. I noticed it when he was out for, almost 2 quarters in that Broncos game. I was kind of like, man, I feel like now their secondary is kind of overpowering me. But then Neighbors came back and, you know, kind of changed things. But yeah, I'm just glad this franchise is working out. My only concern is with this update, that whole running back fiasco, forcing my backup to be out there if you're up by so much. It didn't do it every game I played, right? Because, like, the Broncos game, Hearns was available all the way to the end, right? I believe he was. Now I need to double check. Or wasn't he? Hold on. If I can hit the right thing, go to schedule. Team schedule. I have bad memory. The Commanders game, he played the whole thing. And this was the start of the stream. So he was never taken out. Yeah. Or was he? Maybe towards the end he was, because maybe he was. I can't recall. But I think it was fourth quarter. Okay. Now the Eagles game, was he in there the entire time? Because that was a close game all the way to the end. Can't tell. He has 8 carries. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's kind of my only concern with this latest update. The Broncos game. That one was crazy, yeah. Threw all over me. Yeah, he almost had 400 passing yards. My backup running back. No, I think Hearns was in that entire game. I just kind of abandoned the run. I couldn't run. Their run defense was too good. Neither of us was able to run in that one. Then the Raiders. So wait, the Broncos, that's what's crazy. They had, they had 429 offensive yards, right? It went from that, I couldn't stop them. They just moved all over me, to the Raiders. They had 112. What a bad offense. That's funny. All right. Well, I think I'm going to end it here. 6 o'clock. I haven't eaten anything yet. I need to eat something and then go to bed. But we're almost to the playoffs. We just have 3 games left. Well, after that Raiders game, now I'm the number 2 defense as far as points allowed since I shut them out. We have the number 1 offense. That number's been going down. We were averaging like 33, 34. Now it's down to 31-6. I kind of figured it would. We faced some better defenses. Our pass offense has improved. We're ranked 12. Still first running. We're running very well this year. Pass defense, it's gotten a little better. I mean, that Raiders game helped. But I guess it balanced out because the Broncos threw all over me. He had like 400 passing yards on me. But we're 19th, averaging 235. And we definitely have by far the best run defense. We're really stuffing the run. This could be like actually our year for real. We'll see. We were 13-3 last year. 11-2 and a tie. Or no, I was 14-3, right? There's 17 games. Yeah, it's 14-3. You might live stream in a bit. Oh, that's cool. Let me go ahead and save. So I kind of want to play one more, but at the same time, I'm pretty hungry and I need to get to bed. And I actually have a lot of people that sent me a message. I need to take care of that. But that's cool. Yeah, we played what, like 4 games? We played the Commanders, Eagles, Broncos, Raiders. Definitely gonna win the division. Yeah, my division sucks. That's why I'm 6-0 for the first time. Cowboys are second, and they're 6-8. I hope I face the Panthers again. Get my revenge. They knocked me out last year. Get my revenge. Right now, at least the NFC wise, Eagles look to be the #1 pick. Seahawks are 3-11. They almost beat me. Those damn Seahawks, man. They almost pulled an upset on me. And I think it's because they had that home field advantage. Shenanigans. We're not guaranteed the best team. Bills are 11-3. They're doing really well. Yeah, Eagles are the #1 pick. Then Seahawks. And then it's a big gap. So it's really these two. Eagles are pretty much probably guaranteed top 2 pick. Commanders will have a good pick too. Yeah, we faced the Chargers. Yeah, so we play the Chargers. We play the Saints. That's 2 bad teams. Who was the other team we faced? Was it Titans? The Colts? Who was it? Oh, Jets. Yeah, Jets, I think, are a very good team. Yeah. So it looks like we faced 2 bad teams and a good team. Yeah, I think the Jets made it to the Super Bowl last year, right? But they didn't win it. Dang. And that was the year I was like, oh man, I wish I was there. That would have been cool. Did I hit the wrong thing for real? I keep hitting the wrong thing. League history. Yeah. Oh no, the Jets did win. I thought they lost. Yeah. Jets won the Super Bowl on here last year. Yeah, they were, I think, the #1 offense. Actually, it was them or us. We were the top offenses. Yeah, and then it was Chiefs over Eagles. Oh wait, was it Eagles Chiefs back to back? It was, and Chiefs beat them. The Eagles. And that makes sense because 2027 Eagles knocked me out in the championship. I was glad they lost. And then they fell apart ever since. Yeah. Because Chiefs made it 3 times in a row, but that's right. Detroit beat them. And then year 1, Cowboys over Jags. Yeah. Which is funny. That's not happening in real life. Definitely not. Not those 2 teams. That's pretty ironic. All right, guys. Take care. And until next time. Later.